Let's go and take a look at him, see where we are. Let's go and take a look at him, see where we are. Let's go and take a look at him, see where we are. Let's go and take a look at him and see where we are. So, here we go. We're done. We're still where we are. We'll catch this guy. We'll probably catch this guy tonight. And I might catch this one also. Because we're gonna ride for a little while. So it's gonna be a good ride for a little while. So that's what our plan is. So that is where we are on that right there. So without further ado, let's see. Are we ready? Yes, we are ready. Cool. We are 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 cool. So we can stay here for a while, or we can go and get started. And as they show up, we can do what we got to do. So let's go make it a plan to get started, because we need to get some miles on it. So let's get some miles ready for ourselves today. We should be getting some miles today. Here we go. It's working. Everything's working. Good. Here we go. We need to get to where we got to go. We got to change something too. Hold on. We need to change something, don't we? Where's it at? Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? We need to remember to change. We have to change the welcome. The welcome has to change. Because the welcome says okay, we have to change that too. It's okay though. We will get there. The change will happen. Change will get there. No, the change will get there. It always does. It'll get there. Yep, the change will get there. Okay, let's go ahead and get ready to go somewhere and do something. Okay. Go ahead and see what kind of load we can pick up from out here. We're doing livestock today. So it's cows, chickens, and pigs. Oh my. So we're going to see what we're going to pick up, where we're going to go. Wow. No. It's about 900 miles right there. Wow. You don't get a lot of money for this, do you? Wait a minute. I'm going to see if we get across. 39,000. We can go. Ooh. Hold on, Ontario.
Let's do this. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, baby, you say we're gonna take it today. What you see out there in front of you
Turn
today
right.
is we riding a little bit. We doing a little bit of winter driving right now. We got a little bit of snow outside, you know, so we just gonna see how it feels to be playing around in that snow a little bit. So we're gonna be doing snow. But if you wanna do it, blame it on climate change. I don't care what you wanna do. We're not gonna politic and talk about it, but that's what you can do. Wanna blame it on something? I blame it on something. Matter of fact, I think there's our sign coming up right now. Is that our sign? Is it all perked up and lit up? Oh, where's our sign? Oh, that's right. I already passed it already.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yes, it's old Sarge 57, gaming the Blu Dawg Logistics Transportation. Blu Dawg Logistics Global Transportation Company. Associated with Team Convoy. So sit back and enjoy the ride. Just hang out for a little bit. See what we got. It's the first time we running this mod, so we'll see what's gonna happen. Yeah. Yep. It's supposed to be ready for ATS, so and 1.45, and it's also ready for the Montana DLC. So I figure we go ahead and kick it for a little while, see what happens. Wow.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, we have to work on those brakes.
Turn right.
We have to work on those brakes. Uh-oh. On the police and the news media, somebody done robbed the mini market. Or something that happened to the bus. Uh-oh. We're not even going to speculate what just happened on that bus. We're just going to keep on doing our thing real quick.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Yeah, so how was everybody's day? Hey, what's happening? Whoa, we missing one of our tools. Wow, where's it at? Oh, it's right. I forgot. Nope, it's right. Yep, it's right here. Wow, hold up. Freeze frame. Hold on 1 second. We forgot there's one tool that we don't have connected, so I can't see you. I'm sorry, Facebook. I can't see you because I don't have that. I don't have that eye in the sky looking at you right now. So let's get to that first. Then we'll know where we at right now because I didn't even realize until just now that I couldn't see Facebook. Alright, cool. I can see you now, so let's go ahead and unfreeze.
get ready to turn left. Turn left. Here we are, safe and sound.
We are going to pick up this one or this one. Nope, we're picking up this one. That's right, we're picking up that one. What's up, Sam? How you doing, Bubba? Yeah, I figured today I just got through downloading it snow mod. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that snow mod today while I pick up livestock. So how was your day, man? Oh, yeah. This is a new mod, so it's, well, not new, it's an updated mod. Oh, my stuff was cool. I had a cool day today. Was it my second period class? I think it was it was my first, second, third period class, second period class. I showed them a little bit of your your time lapse, so they thought that was funny. But then you know how kids are. Then I got some kids that are streamers on their own right, you know. So they had their little critiques, but a lot of them didn't know. A lot of the youngsters didn't know about American Truck Simulator. So now they thought that part was cool, you know. So it all worked out. Besides that, I had a good day, really good day. Yeah. Had a really good day. Hitting the ground running today because I got to try to catch up in my log. And I got a few people that passed me in my log, and I got to catch up because yesterday when I was doing the log, come on, making too much noise. Yesterday when I was doing the log, yesterday when I was streaming, when you stream on so I was running ETS and ATS, truck books only let you run one or the other. So I kind of messed up. I had a good time. It's just that I couldn't get my mileage up for my truck books.
Okay, here we go.
So I was just kind of pissed for that, but it wound up working out anyway, so I don't care. So I got my mileage in on one of my log books, but my truck books for Team Conway, I didn't get no mileage in. And I wanted to make sure I put some mileage in for Team Conway. That's why I'm up real early, on right now, just driving right now to catch up. was thinking about, I don't know, last night. Last night I streamed to last night I streamed to 3 o'clock in the morning. But we started thinking about climate change, because of the snow mod. I figured the snow mod would be cool to have a theme, if not about climate change, but just have, hey, I haven't driven a winter mod in about a year. Because when they went to 144, the winter mod I had, it wasn't working out. But this is Frosty's. This is Frosty's. And you get this. You get this one outside of SCS, so outside of Steam. Okay. Cool. All right, that's cool. Never thought about the Pepsi. I always thought about because yeah, you're right, because most of what you see on SCS is Coca-Cola. So yeah, Pepsi would be cool.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I gotta adjust these brakes. I'm just scared to adjust them, because every time I adjust them, they get worse.
Get ready to turn right.
Stopping too fast.
Turn right.
Well, for me, yeah, it could be. I don't do a lot of Pepsi and Coke, though. I'm a sweet tea kind of guy, and sometimes Sprite, but that's about it. Pepsi and Cokes, maybe when I'm having usually when I'm having like chicken. If I'm having like some wings and things, then I want I'll have a Pepsi or Coke, because that there washes it down better, you know. Now the new thing that they add to this Frosty thing is that Frosty winter one is, they can have it where it's snow all around and looks like wet on the ground. That's the additions you can have to the Frosty now. But you can also make it slippery. Yeah, I can see me now. I can barely drive when it's dry. Now they can add it to where the physics allows the tires to lose a little bit of traction. Okay. Yes, indeed. I added that mod and it upset the balance of everything. That's what that did. So I gotta go back in there and change this volume too. So.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Have arrived here. Rat license is on.
Yes, I'll see. Yeah, I'll do that one. Hmm. What can I wear? Wow, everybody wants to go to Oregon. They all want to go to Oregon. These are some cheap runs too. I'm here to make my money too fast just delivering these here hogs and pigs and chickens. Oh my. Okay. 16,000. That's a lot of inside turns. That's 10 hours too. Nah, we can do that. We'll bump a couple of these here off and then we'll be good to go. Okay. We'll take that run. But before we go any further, we need to get rid of that volume. I thought I had it off. Yeah, I thought I had it off. Music volume is okay. Volume. My music volume was okay. Okay, let's go back out there and see what it was. It was the warning volume, the warning volume, the warning volume, the warning volume. Yeah, okay. Let's do other stuff. It was the warning. I don't know what it was, but it's not the radio. I think it's the music one. We'll put that one right there. The game right there. So they put this snow in it, messed up everything. Okay, we'll do this one here and see what happens. Okay, because I wanted to go back
Ready to roll.
Reloaded and ready. Okay, let's go. Ooh, is that a buffalo? Wow, it's a there's buffalo. Look at the buffalo. That is so cool. We got buffalo. Alright, while I'm talking about buffalo, I need to be trying to figure out my exit strategy. Okay. Alright, let's do my exit strategy.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Fred? How you doing?
Go
Yeah,
straight on.
yeah, buddy. Um,
Keep
I'm on.
right.
I'm on. Hold on, let me get to make this turn before I crash. I'm on 5 channels. I got 3 Facebook channels. I'm on Twitch, and I'm also on YouTube. So you can basically see me on any of those right now. I'm doing just great. How about yourself? How's the family? Man, I gotta go to the way station. My Twitch is still the same one. Osarge. Osarge, what do you call that thing? It's Osarge 57, but it's that old. I can always mess it up. It's not the underscore. Old underscore Sarge underscore 57. Yep. Yeah, I know. I don't even. My kids right now from. Well, now I could call them adults. My adults right now. My adult. I got one get ready to go. She's gonna be 40.
Keep right.
You know, so that's like, man. Keep right.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah. But yeah, this is what I do. I do this here every day.
Turn left.
When I get home from work, just want to sit down and relax and do something. This is what I do. No need to go outside and try to hang around people that may still be running around there not taking care of themselves. I don't need to have COVID-25. So I get off work, I hang out and do this, but I also use this to communicate with my granddaughter too. Because my granddaughter, she drives. Yeah, she's 16. And this is what she likes to do too. So every once in a while, she'll drive. When she wants to drive, then we'll just drive and we'll do a little thing together and stuff like that. So it's cool. You know. Yeah. Yeah, this is American Truck Simulator, and this is the Frosty Snow mod, That's why you see so much snow. So I think I like it. I like this one the best though, you know, because I'm a snow person. I love snow, but I just think the graphics on it is so cool. You imagine somebody putting the snow, the white on the trees, all these trees. But I got my buddy also on here, Sam XLT. Right now he's driving American Truck Simulator doing a different route. You know, we're working to get together a little together in the future to start doing convoys and stuff like that together. Uh-oh. Dead, legally, hey, how you doing? I was thinking about you the last couple of days, legally. I wondered how you been doing with your ATS. Yeah, buddy, I'm glad to see you. I was wanting to make sure that you got your stuff done, cause you remember that you just got you just bought American Truck Simulator. Uh-huh. Yeah, see? But I bet you having fun trying to learn, aren't you? Which one did you buy? Yes, indeed.
Keep right, and then keep right.
I'm gonna tell you, it is. It gets to be so. Like I was trying to tell everybody that comes on, if when you're doing it, it gets to be
Keep
so
right,
immersive when you're
and
doing
then
it.
turn right.
It gets to be so immersive when you're doing it, so enthused
Turn
that
right.
it's just you get lost in it. You know. Yesterday I came on at 9 o'clock last night and didn't get off until about 3:30 this morning. Well, cool. It doesn't. You could get a Thrustmaster, a Logitech. You know, it's cool. Yep. Whatever wheel you get will be a good wheel anyway to get you started. And if it doesn't work out, you can always work on getting you another one later on, or change up on later on. The biggest thing that's good for you is that you got a wheel. It doesn't make a difference. You will get used to your wheel. You know, whatever the dynamics is of your wheel, don't worry about it. The biggest thing is that you got a wheel. I got mine off of Amazon too. When I bought mine, I bought a G20, a Logitech G29. And after I bought the G29, they came out with something different. Then there's one called a Thrustmaster. You know, but hey, I'm having a good time. I don't care. I'm having a good. This was on. I think I got this on a Black Friday or something like that. Yeah, Logitech does make the wheel too. Don't worry about it. You know, whatever you got, have fun with that. And then if you want to gift yourself something for Christmas in 2023, do something in 2023. I thought about buying a Thrustmaster only because they have steering wheels. They have a steering
Keep
wheel
right.
mod. They have a nice steering wheel mod for where you can add a larger steering wheel, but there's no big issue as it is with the Logitech steering wheel. So that was the only reason why I was thinking about it, because I was looking at maybe getting a bigger steering wheel. Because I was because I'm building my rig. Because I'm gonna be a little bit encapsulated. Just like when you go to the what's that? When you go to the arcade and you sit down and it's like you're inside the box and everything else. Well, I was looking at encapsulating myself with a mod, without a mod, but with a dashboard and everything else. But it has to be multi-purpose because starting, what's that? Yeah, starting in December, I'm also going to be flying. When do we plan to do the convoy? You know what? This is what we're going to do. Since I know, so I'm going to I'll put the monkey on your back. You put it together. Help do the figuring out.
Keep left.
Because now we got 3 of us. Because we got legally. Because while legally is still doing the basics, we could work on helping legally. Well, help legally.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
See, I told y'all when I get to running my mouth, I get lost. But no, when are we gonna do the convoy? We got to figure out the mods. What we're gonna do? We want to do basic. I guess the biggest thing is we have to figure out the mods. And you want to do it on SCS, or you want to do it on what you call it, Truckers MP? I think it's going to be easier to do it. Wow, why did everybody turn? I'm not going to make it. I'm going to make it. I'll be late.
Go straight on.
Okay. Well, this is what you do. As soon as you get it, you do whatever. You plug it in and make sure that it's gonna work and do what you need it for it to do. Because if not, put it in the box. I've never heard of the Super Drive, so I don't know anything about the Super Drive. Okay, up to me on mods? Okay, cool. We already agreed that we're going to need to do coast to coast. We have to figure out, well, we're going to use... I think we can use DHL.
Go straight on.
What do you think of that Pepsi one you're doing? Because like I said, we don't want to try to create the paint jobs. We can already use the paint jobs that's available. I think that we can use DHL, UPS, or Walmart. Okay. We do that. Okay, yeah, SCS Convoy is easier. You're right. I have to, matter of fact, I'll make sure I do it this weekend. This weekend, what I'll do is I'll build my convoy profile, so I can have some dollars and cents in it. Because I don't have a good convoy mod, and the one that I'm using right now, I don't want to. I already got it to where I want to, and I don't want to wind up moving stuff backwards and forwards to make it work.
Keep left.
Because you know how that part is. Because when you know how that is, for convoy you have to pull back the mods to match everybody else's, and you already got my sequence down. And then if not, I have to start taking pictures and writing all this here stuff to try to remember what my mod order is right now, because my mod order is working just the way I want it to. It has one or two glitches, but it's okay. So what I'm going to have to do is I'll have to build a new profile convoy mod for me. So I'll work on that this weekend. Yeah, okay, so we can do DHL. So I need to drive me up some money. But then I gotta look, I think I got 6 profiles. So I'm gonna look at the profiles. Maybe I'll have one of the profiles. But I have profiles I haven't used since 1.39. So maybe I'll use one of those and get the upgrade. If it updates it to 1.45, then I'll go ahead and use that, because the biggest thing is like when I do convoy, I like to have some dollars and cents, because I like to have a choice of trucks, you know, because I already know what truck you want to drive. I already know you want to drive your Western Star, you know. So cool. So we still do the Western Star, and I still got to figure out what engine we want. Okay. So now what I'll start doing on Saturday, and this is a promise. What I'll start doing on Saturday, I will be working on just that Saturday. DHL coast to coast. DHL coast to coast. What else? DHL coast to coast. The engine one. Got to figure out which engine one we want. Okay.
Keep right.
Which time do I got? 3 hours. Oh, okay, we good. Hey, so illegally,
Right.
have you
And
bought
then
your?
continue straight on.
So have you bought your first truck yet?
Go straight on.
It's gonna be us. Then we're gonna get legally down, and legally gonna be part of the crew. Oh man, it's gonna be so tight. Yeah. We got to make sure that whatever we do, we got to get gig. What? Okay, Z-Maz. Okay. Cool. You keep tearing up other people's trucks. Let me tell you, I used to do the same thing. I'm gonna tell you, I used to do the same thing.
Get ready to
Like
turn left.
and because like I tell everybody, I am not a WSD guy. Like I have one of my graduates.
Turn left.
I think he's still there, Fred, if he's still there, and he will tell you that I am not the product of new school things in the classroom. I'm an old school guy, even when he was going to high school, many moons ago. But I gotta go left, okay. So I understand it, because I'm up there trying to steer and drive with my fingers and
Get
everything
ready
else,
to turn right.
and my fingers are not wanting to play the same way I want to play.
Turn right.
But no, I hear you. Yeah, fingers don't want to play. But yeah, we can work on putting it together. Um, we're gonna have to make sure we're gonna have to get legally done, because we're gonna make legally part of our crew. So there'll be us 3, and then we'll throw it against the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cool to do. But yeah, I'll work on my end on Saturday. I'll work on the profile. We look at
Keep
the
right,
motors.
and then turn right.
I'm trying to think of What else do we need to have?
Turn right.
We'll have coast to coast. So we'll have coast to coast. DHL. I guess we can just run that. The motors. I know that I'm missing something. I am missing something. I tell you, you're so right. I'm telling you, and you know it's with the key, and the
Keep
worst,
right, and then exit right.
worst part is that when I first started, I didn't have a Litz keyboard.
Exit right.
Okay, nobody, when you're doing this, nobody tell you, So I'm playing this and all this stuff. I got lights on, and everything is. I'm still crashing. Then I
Turn
decide that the light's too bright. I'm going to put a little lamp by the keyboard, and that's going to work. And I got the keyboard in front of me, and I'm trying to steer and do this, and trying to look at the screen and do this, and look. Uh-oh, turning the wrong way. Get ready to crash. But nah, trust me, I get you. I definitely get you. Yep.
Get ready to turn left.
Hey, Sam, question for you. Did you see the steering wheel and the steering wheel that legally bought
Turn left.
for American Truck Simulator? I know that they always talk about Thrustmaster and Logitech. I just want to be sure that she's getting the right steering wheel. Well, I'm sure I want to show up legally is getting the right steering wheel. I think it's going to work. I think anyone will plug in. It has a way of finding it or defaulting. So, all right, we'll figure it out. What? Get out of town. What? I'm only up the street. I better stop taking these
Keep
short
left,
runs.
and then turn left.
Stop taking these short runs.
Turn left.
Wow. Man. Just kill what I got. Just kill him. That's right. Come around the corner like you ain't got no damn sense.
Get ready to turn left.
Trying to kill my pigs.
Turn left. Finally, we are here.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Where's it at? I can't find it in the snow. I can't find late because I can't find it in the snow. Oh man, kiss my butt. There it goes. Come on, that was it. Yeah, let's turn this volume down because it's going to piss me off. Can't believe this. Well, that's one thing I learned about the snow. There it is, right there. It's right there. Come on, get some traction. Hit it. There you go. Okay. Whew. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Since I got myself backwards. Maybe I can back into this one. Let's see. Okay. Where's it located at? Okay, let's get inside the truck. Let's see. Let's not do it this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are going to be late because I have no clue. Where's it at? It says it's right here. Oh, I see it. I see it now. I see it now. How much time do I got left? Oh, I got an hour. Cool. I got a whole hour to park this thing. I feel like I'm at driver's ed. Okay, come on. Let's go. I think I saw it. There it goes. Go that way. There it goes right there. Come on. So legally, you driving today? So we're going to use the DHL. Coast to coast. And I need to take a look at. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Matter of fact, I think I can take. Yeah. I'll take a look at that. Get that one done. You took a nap. That's cool. Yeah. When you get your steering wheel, oh yeah. You get to that moment where you'll start tapping your foot. And, you know, you got us here to help you learn some of the other inside stuff to do. You know, the other fun part of the stuff. You know, it's like this trailer. The trailer I'm pulling right now, this is from SCS. This is a Wilson trailer. And the only reason why I like it because the colors match my company colors. As soon as I got that trail, that's the reason why my company colors changed. If you, my company colors used to be a really, really light sky blue, but once I seen this here Wilson trailer, I had to change the whole dynamics of what I had. So today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do anyway, matter of fact, before I go any further, hey, I know a lot of y'all probably came in because on Facebook, I got some people on Facebook, got YouTube and everything. Look, my name is Old Sarge 57 Gaming. This is Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. What I mean by global, we go from ATS to ETS, so we do both platforms. You come here for a good time. I like to talk a lot. You don't know that, but I'm also a helping guy. I'm not the expert in American Truck Simulator, but there's a few people that I have, like my man Sam on the other end. Sam is helping out. And so there's others that come in that learn, that have ideas and everything else. So this is also going to be a place to learn off and on. If you have any questions, ask the questions. If one of the guys is not here and I'm not here, well, I'm here anyway. But right here, I can go ahead and I guess I can send them a message or do send a message like that. We're building this here community. This is new, okay? We're a new guy and we're building. I've been driving American Truck Simulator now for probably about what's this going on 2 years. So I've been doing it for about 2 years. So there's a lot of things that I've done before I even started streaming. I've only been streaming now maybe 6 months. So it's a lot of stuff out there. So we got things going on. We got some new people that's hanging out with me, and I'm glad. We got Legally. She just went on ahead and got American Truck Simulator, and I'm going to be her support chain. And Legally, I'm sorry if I keep saying her or him. I apologize because I'm looking at the name, and I've never asked whether you're male or female. But no matter, hey, your family, so it's cool. So we work with that. But we got Legally. Legally's going to be done. There's another person that watches me sometimes is Shy. I kind of figured it. I was figuring it close. Good deal. But we're gonna have a few out there, and this is gonna be fun. This is not a quick pace thing, okay? For me, it's not quick pace. I don't mind taking my time. I really don't. I want us to have fun doing it. I want you to have fun learning how to do it. So I'm not gonna be just driving and drive. You know, if you're doing yours, we're putting it together, it's okay. Also, we're working on putting together a convoy, and we're putting together a little small convoy. And whether you're new at this or old at this, we don't care. You know, when Sam and I figure out our little the convoy thing, hey, you're gonna be welcome to be part of the convoy. Hey, we want you to have a good time, okay? I can tell you from talking to Sam, Sam is just like me. We just want to have a good time, and just do what we got to do. Then we're going to be putting together stuff on Discord, so that way we all be on mic'd up on Discord and just have a good old time. I would love to do it. I would love to do on SCS. I would like to max out the convoy window, and I think it's either 8 or 9. So I think that would be so cool if we can max out the convoy window. And I don't know, can a convoy bump into another convoy? I don't know. Because I noticed on Team Convoy has, at one time or another, they have at least 3 different or 5 different slots. And I need to ask that question too. Do they do it that way? And since they all under the same umbrella, do they have a chance for everybody to meet? I don't know. So that would be so cool. But that's what the plan is. So if you're here, hey, welcome aboard. You're going to see some stuff. Matter of fact, today we're using, if you're looking at my screen right now, we just got through delivering pigs. We're using livestock, and since we're using the Wilson trailer comes with its own cargo. So it's going to be livestock. So it'll be pigs, cows, and chickens. Also added another mod today for the first time in a long time, but that's my favorite mod. One of my favorite mods, and it's called Frosty. And Frosty allows what you see right now is snow. It's just going to be white. So the whole time for this stream, we're going to be in the winter wonderland, I guess you could call it, because everything will be white snow. I'm not going to change the mod until we are finished with this stream, because when you change them, when you to change the mods, you have to exit out and go to, well, most of you know that. You have to exit out and go to the mod window, and then you have to pull it back to the left, and you have to reload it. But if, like me, I'm running probably about 30, 40 mods, I'm running a lot of mods. If you're running a lot of mods, it just taking longer to load up, so because you change the dynamics, because the mod is its own map. It's a sky map and a land map. So it's already configured the land map and everything else to do what it's supposed to do. And so then if you move it to the left, it has to bring it back to normal. So then it has to, it's just like melting snow. You have to wait for the snow to melt. So that's the best way to put it, wait for the snow to melt. So that's what the plan is for that. What else we got? Where I want to go? What else I want to talk about? I think that's all I want to talk about for right now. What I'll do is I need to get some stuff done. What do we have here? Oh, wow, they still trying to send me down there. There we go. We're getting closer. How many miles is that? That's 1,000 miles right there. Well, we could do it. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to Wyoming and Montana without doing a quick. I'm trying to get a drive. I'm trying to get from Oregon, hopefully something to Idaho, something to Montana, something to Wyoming. I don't want to go this way, and this is too much. But if I go this way now, that's all right. I can always park and load the truck if I want. Oh, did I just take the job? Oh, oh no. Okay, it's no problem. I just took the job. Usually when I take a job, I don't like to cancel the job. So we're going to take the job. This is going to be this is going to be a good one. This is a 1,200-mile run. This is about an hour and a minute run. So that's on truckee time. So this is going to be an hour stream anyway. So anyway, the stream is going to be anyway. It was going to be about 3-4 hours anyway. So we might as well just make it this one here, right here. Cool. Okay, we got gas. We got gas for the first 1,600 miles. So we wouldn't even have to do a fill up on this run. We can just run it. Yes, indeed. But that's what I love about my Mac. Unlike the guy that I know that loves that daggone Western Star 49. But that's alright. Okay, so we're going to be done.
Drive safe.
We'll get this part done. Okay, cool. Alright, so. Oh, look at this. Diesel. Okay, so we're good. Oh! Hey, legally, I got a question for you. I'm not a question, but something. Don't forget when you get a chance to look at making sure that you got at least one hard. Remember, I was talking about that hard shoe. Make sure you got you a comfortable shoe for that brake and gas pedal. Okay. And, you may not need it, but just in case, just have something comfortable for you standing by, because when you first start driving it when you first start with your gas and your brakes, until you go into American Truck Simulator after you get your brake and you adjust it back and forwards, you will be stepping on that brake really hard. And you don't want to make sure you have soft shoes on, because it will hurt your arches. Okay, because each foot pedal system reacts differently, and you'll be pressing it and and you have your steering wheel, and like you said, you be crashing and tearing up other people's stuff. Sometimes it'd be like trying not to crash, and you're holding onto the steering wheel, and you yank the steering wheel off your table. So yeah, you don't have to buy the shoe now, but just be thinking about a comfortable driving shoe that just stays by your desk, where it's always there. But yeah, think about that too. All right. So now let's go ahead and get it up in this baby. Oh, we got to go. Go. Let's go. Here we go. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. Alright, this is Osiris 57 Gaming. We on the road right now. This Blu Dawg Logistics, global transportation company. We're on our way from Dallas, Oregon, all the way up to, we're on our way to Denver, Colorado, Union Pacific. So this is going to be a good run. Right? We're going to be pushing the run. This here is a $30,000 order. So we get there on time, we make $30,000. We don't get there on time, we make less than $30,000. So it's going to be like that. Cool. Alright, you looking at all this here white, that's because we are in the winter wonderland, okay? And the winter wonderland is all the ATS. This will be snow country for the whole stream.
Get ready to turn right.
Get ready.
Turn right.
Yep, so the other thing I got, let me see, I got to get working on getting me a new headset. Okay. And a little better sound system for
Get ready
noise
to
reduction.
turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, so we got about 1,100 miles to go. Doing
Get
1,100
ready to
miles.
turn right.
So we're doing all right. Everything is okay.
Turn right.
Yep, here we go. Yes, indeed. There we go. I think like one of the other fun things with American Truck Simulator is just that, especially with the mods, you can use the mods, and if you use your mods right, you can do your mods for your mood or what you want to do. We have from Sunday, since we've been riding together since Sunday, and let's just say from Saturday, we have did livestock, we did DHL, we changed the trucks that we drove, we did auto transport, we did European Truck Simulator. Today we're doing livestock, and I think in the second hour or the third hour of the stream, depending on how long I'm on, we're going to change trucks entirely. We'll be changing trucks entirely, and we will be changing, We'll be changing trucks entirely because we'll be going to a different cargo. We're going to be picking up government vehicles. The day is livestock and military cargo day. So we go. That's the thing I like about American Truck Simulator. You can just do whatever you fancy. I get to drive my Oshkosh. I love my Oshkosh. So I'm gonna be able to drive my Oshkosh a little bit today. Okay. I haven't figured out. Well, I take that back. For the Western Star, I have the company logo, but I don't have the government contract truck for that one. No, I'm skinned for that, plan for that. So, but you get to do you got so many changes that you do, and the mods just, hey, like I said, the mods just open it up for you further. You know, hey, look at us with nighttime driving in the snow. You know, what do you say? So we got nighttime driving in the snow. Still have my Skyline. Oh man, that is sexy. You know, what can you say? And I put my delimiter on this time, so I can't speed, which is okay, you know. I can't speed, so that's all right. And it keeps me about 10 miles underneath the speed limit, so cool. Well, it's good for me because in the logbooks, like I said, let me tell you about before, in the logbook, I'm in 2 different logbooks. I'm in VTL log and Star Wars. And I'm also in truck books, and I'm in truck books because I'm now a member of Team Convoy, and that's cool. You know, you see the little you see the medallion that's spinning. There's other benefits that I haven't even got a chance to use. They have. I know that on my steering wheels, all my steering wheels, there's the Team Convoy medallion in that, but also you'll see off and on some of the billboards will say Team Convoy, which I think that was so cool. So while I'm streaming, I get a chance to advertise for members in the Team Convoy, so that's cool. But Team Convoy in truck books is whatever the number is. Their numbers, yesterday it was number 66. You know, and you know me, I don't like to be no low numbers. I like to be a high number. So actually driving this here 1,000 miles helps the team. You know, it helps my stream. It gives me something to do, but that also. But so far, the guys that I met from the guys that I have met from Team Convoy, they're okay, and they also have their own streams on. They all a lot of them stream on Twitch, so it's cool. But hey, things happen. Since we get ready to go for this here ride, we need to find something that we can. Let's see if we can get a little bit. I don't think we want to go there with that one. And off and on, you have to excuse my sniffles because, as always, I have allergies. I'm allergic to the state of Florida, according to my doctor. So I've been here for about 25 years with allergies, and they're just come up. And we just had a little bit of wetness, a little bit of rain I almost didn't come on because we had a lot of rain, and well, y'all guys know how it is. You don't want to play with your system when your money's funny. But doctor tells me I'm allergic to, so that's okay. When I retire, I'm done though. I'm going to either to be California, Utah, or New Mexico. And I can tell you, they improved on Frosty a lot. Frosty's improved. This here snow mod, it used to be before, like you could barely see the road lines. You would see them just enough, and there's that fool up here. Stuff like this. Sometimes you just gotta hope your turn makes it. Or find somebody to ride behind. What are we doing here? Well, one thing we got a lot of time to get there, so we'll be okay. We have about 52 minutes to get there on the Truckee timeline. On the ATS line, this is a Wednesday at about 10:05 p.m. Wow, almost got hit by that truck. Still pushing about 51 frames per second, so we're doing okay. Well, like they said, no glitches in the metrics is seen at this time. Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. I'm Sarge 57. And Blu Dawg has been around since 2021. We move, yeah, if you need it moved, we move. That's right. We are cargo pushers. Sarge is a retired medical and logistics specialist. One thing I ask you in this stream is, hey, don't take it serious. Please don't take it serious. We don't do politics here. We just agree to disagree. And just go ahead and enjoy the ride. Go get a snack. We'll be on this ride for 51 minutes. legally, you're already a streamer, right? You already stream something else, don't you? I know that you stream something else, I think. Oh, that's right, The Sims. That's right. Matter of fact, that's right. That's where I met everybody at. Yeah.
Rerouting.
Yeah, I have never played The Sims. Well, I take that back. I did Sim City and stuff like that, but never did The Sims. I don't know. I guess maybe it's one of those things you just couldn't figure out. And when everybody started on it, you missed the boat, so you just. Uh-oh. They always do this. Always do this. Come on. Yes, it did. Fred, you still here? Yeah, a little bit earlier, I had one of my previous students on. Yeah. Matter of fact, I get to say previous students and veteran. Yeah. Did a little stint in the military, so it was the Marine Corps too. And yeah, I get to say that I'm proud of all my students, though. I have no regrets about my students that I've had for the years that I've been doing this stuff. None. They have been successful in many ways. I have students that may not have been successful in the classroom, but I have some of them same students that became successful fathers, sexual pillars in their community, doing something different. They went to college or they did not. But no, I don't have. Ooh, think about it. I don't have any. I can't think of not one of my students that I'm not proud of. That's probably the one thing I'm going to miss when I retire. I'm going to miss the classroom and watching the new young faces. They come through the door and the shock of awe of, I gotta wear a uniform? You gonna make me march? Are you gonna send me to war? That's always the favorite line that we prepare them for war. But nah, we're not. We have a package just like McDonald's. You wanna work for McDonald's, you got to wear the uniform. If you wanna work for the grades, you wear the uniform, you just got to do. We teach you how to wear the uniform. We'll teach you how to wear a suit better. Get that haircut so you get that job interview. So it's cool. Yeah, I know you could do that. You know, I don't know. I wish, hey, we know shoulda, coulda, woulda. Because back then I was doing, no, because I've been doing simulations for years. You know, Sim City, Old Flight Simulator, Sim City, what's that? Sim City 3000. Then during the last couple of years, I've been doing what's that? Cities XL and stuff like that. I love to do the simulators. I just missed out on that one there. Oh man. Just think of this right here, right? Because you're in the right place. I'm thinking about doing the same thing. You get better, like I'm learning to do. Get better at this, because you're at a non-profit, right? And within the system, you get. Think about this now. Check this out now. You create a foundation or whatever, people that are donating, and you get a couple of computers at the center that you work for, where you work at. So you get a couple of computers there, you get the steering wheel there, okay? You get the pedals there. There you go. So you have a couple of those set up. So when the kids get doing their work or their assignments or whatever, this here gives them something to do. Now the biggest thing is that you won't be able to keep them away from the steering wheel, the system itself, because you already figured out by buying the software, all you really need is a good enough PC to get what you got to get done, and a good steering wheel system, a good steering system. But since you're a non-profit, you get the right people to donate. You work on getting SCS to sponsor you, Logitech to sponsor you, right? Thrustmaster to sponsor you, okay? Come on, tell me you know what I'm thinking right now. There you go. See, you already got it down. You already got a computer lab. That's cool. See, this is what you're doing right now is what I want to do with Wounded Warriors. But I have to learn what you already know. Okay? And I'm 65 years old. So I'm looking at my timeline of being able to do it and having to be able to be in that process of learning, because I have no idea about codes and all that other stuff and setting up and doing the network and the whole 9 yards. You know, I can sit in front of this PC and do all the stuff I want to do. But to take it out to the next step, that's what my plan is. But yeah, what you're doing, man, that's what I want to do. Yep. And maybe that's what maybe that's what I will do. What I'll do is when I retire, because now you just gave me that ping. I don't have to know the insides and out as long as I'm at the right learning center where they have the people that know the insides and out, and then I bring them the concept. And then we look together for the funding, because you got too many people. That's McDonald's is a partner in education. Where I'm at here is Publix, as far as the big supermarket chain. Walmart's for us is a partner in education. So yeah.
Keep left.
Keep left. Man, that is so cool. That's a hey, I gotta tell you, I got my headset over my hat, but I'm gonna let you know my hat comes off to you. That is so cool. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, those Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, global transportation company. We're en route right now to Denver, Colorado. We have about 830 miles to get there. So enjoy the music, enjoy the conversation. Hey, don't be shy to type something down there. Let's hear from you. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. And the other reason why I like American Truck Simulator, because if
Keep
you have,
left.
okay, left. When you have the old timers like myself and the old timers, sometimes they're sitting at home and they're looking for something to do, you know, and for them to go to the center, sometimes it's what we're going to do at the center today. We're tired of playing bingo. Oh, there you go. New recipes at home. That is a cool way to look at it. So your learning center, what's the age limit of your learning center? Is it primarily youngsters, or is it senior citizens? Hey Sam, how's that Pepsi truck driving doing? That's the other thing we're gonna work on, Sam. Saturday or Sunday, we're gonna work on Discord and start putting our communications together on Discord. Oh man, that's cool. 3 to high school. Wow, that is cool. Parents too. Hey, I'm telling you, this is a karma right here. Go ahead and get that snack. When I get to this rest stop, I gotta do the same thing. I gotta go get my snack.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Be right back. Yeah, we're back. Had to go get my little. I got something. Trying something new. Cheez-Its pizza cheese.
Finding a new route.
What's that? Why that didn't work?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, buddy, we got a bypass. That'll work. Welcome to Utah. Uh-oh. Back to the Future. We got about 597 miles left. So Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. We're en route to Denver, Colorado. Our delivery today is live pigs. The value of this cargo is $30,000. Let's go ahead and sit back and enjoy the scenery. If you notice that it's a lot of white cap, that's because we're using the frosty mod, so this is all snow. We're en route to Union Pacific, so we get ready to put these on the train. I hope the train's got heat. Yeah, I heard it's got heat, so we're
Keep left.
good. We got another bypass, so we're good.
Keep right, and then exit right.
There's a
Exit
mod.
right.
There's a mod that you can add with when you get this mod, Frosty comes with four extra mods. One where I can make it, you can add it, it'll have snow flurries. Then there's another one where it'll make the ground look like the ground around you will look wet. And then the other mod will allow you to be able to slip and slide. It will change the physics of your tires when it touches the road. So, I guess the long way to the short answer to your question, yes it can. You just have to add the mods. All I did was instead of instead of me putting two mods, all four mods down, I only wanted to go with two. I wanted to go with heavy weather and the snow on the ground. But we're at about 6:32 in the morning, so let's get ready to get bright real quick. So then you get a chance to see, if you haven't seen it before, the snow caps, everything else. But no, you can make it. You can do it. Actually, even without, well, it's always good to do with the snow. But even if you didn't have this, and you'll learn that later on when you start driving more, that there's a thing called a console. And you go in the console and you can change all aspects of your American truck assembly. But you'll learn that stuff later on. You'll see. Once you start peeking in, that's what happened to me. Once I learned how to peek in and see what American Truck Simulator can do, and you're a person that does codes and stuff like that, so a lot of that stuff would be fun for you to just crack open, and do this and do that. You might wind up being the person I have to talk to in the future about skins and vectoring and all that other crazy stuff that they do in American Truck Simulator. Because there's a lot of people out there that's doing it, so it's cool. Wow, I've been driving without no lights on. I got lights. Salt Lake City,
Keep
Utah.
left.
Yeah, we got about 504 miles. But we'll get there. But you see the snow caps now, how the snow looks? Yep, there you go, right up your alley. Because I look at all this here, this stuff is amazing. This is the reason why I like Frosty so much. Frosty is something different. When you're driving American Truck Simulator, you see the same old, same old. It's always nice to have something that you can throw in to just keep it to be more interesting. That's why I love Frosty. I'm so glad that whoever was the one that did Frosty, the mod, that they finally updated, because I think it got updated on the 21st. No, not the 20th. It got updated this month because it's got updated for Montana. But prior to when Montana first came out, Frosty wasn't
Keep
ready
left.
for Montana. They hadn't updated to meet Montana. But then the reason for that there is because they didn't have this map, the Montana map, so they had no clue where to put the snow at on the well, you know what I'm talking about, you the graphics person, where to put the snow at on the maps. I showed this here, well, not mine. I showed time lapse, the one that Sam did. Sam did one called time lapse driving, speed up version. And my kids in the class thought it was so cool. Then I had kids in my class saying, "Oh man, I could do that," and they were naming different games they could do it on. I'm like, okay. So your assignment is, everybody in the class, I don't care what you want a time lapse on. You can be running. I want you to give me a time lapse on your running. That's the only thing that I haven't seen yet, and I was looking for that. I was looking for it that goes from one to the other, and it may be there. I'm not typing the correct search engine. In the search engine, I'm not typing it correctly. Because just like it rains off and on, I was thinking that there's one for season changes also. Now the only thing with these mods is that they have one for rains, where you can make it rain more. They have one where you do have something like fall, but you can't have fall and Frosty together. It won't work. One will work, the other one won't work, or it'll be a conflict and it'll crash. But yeah, that would be cool if the seasons change. You know, just like it does in SimCity. Because it makes sense even in European Truck Simulator. In European Truck Simulator, when I play that one, the only thing I've seen it do in European Truck Simulator all the time is rain. But here it is, I'm in Stuttgart, I'm in Germany, We up there in the Netherlands. We up north where it's mostly snow all the time. But and that might be something that they're working on anyway. They just haven't got to that process yet. Yeah, we're 2 hours into this stream and we're feeling okay. We have 382 miles or 19 minutes in trucking time to get to our next destination. The time on ATS, this is a Tuesday, 9:02 in the AM. Our expected delivery time is they're expecting us to be there today at, wow. We're expected to be there at 3:17 p.m. today. Okay. They say we got about 6 hours to get there.
Keep left.
Hi, what's up, Yoshi? Hey, Sam, you back. We're not going to say that we was talking about you behind your back because we would never talk about anybody behind their back. No, we don't do that. No. So we got legally, we got, who else we got? We got Shy, we got Grandma. Who else we got, Sam? You know, little by little, man, we be able to put together our own truck company. Get everybody together, we getting everybody to convoy, figure out the mods and stuff. We mess around, get a chance to start hanging out, going against the big dogs. Okay, cool. Oh, that convoy thing is gonna be cool. I've been on I've been on a bunch of them. Like I said before, I've been on a bunch of them, but I've never been the one to be in charge of them because I didn't have that next skill pack to do. Because like we was talking about it before, picking the right Mars that everybody's gonna be comfortable with, and what I guess what we could do is on probably be able to do it on my Discord. I'm still trying to build my Discord. I only got like maybe what do you call it, 3 channels or 3 on my Discord. But I'm trying to build my Discord for announcements or convoy material. So that way when we pick the mods, everybody know what mods to go to get where to go to get the mods, and then what order they need to be put in. So that's the biggest thing that I was thinking about while you were gone. You know. So we might have to start small and then add to it little by little to figure out where we want to be.
Keep left.
So Yoshi, what you been doing? Keep left. Never mind. It's not what you've been doing. The question should have been is how you been doing. I don't even know what you've been doing. You might be doing something that I don't want to know about. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Just trying to figure out. Oh, okay. I scared you, didn't I? Oh, man, oh man. He's gonna be pissed. We got 247 miles to go, and we just pushed a 1,200 mile run. 1,200 mile run for about $30,000. So that's a good little run, a little put of money in my pocket. And because what I got to do, what's this? Well, Saturday? Yeah, that's right. Saturday's going to be a smooth day. I got to work on figuring out this convoy thing. Well, not the convoy. I got to figure out my profile. But also, I get to drive the RV on Saturday. We're going to do, matter of fact, now maybe I'll do the RV on Sunday. Yeah, probably going to be a brunch cruise. Everybody go and get your brunch together, whatever you want to do for brunch. Figure out what time brunch is going to be. Because I'm going to do a brunch cruise in the RV and hire personnel and buy the garages that I need to get. You know, I could just go on the screen and buy them, but sometimes it's just a little bit fun to drive a few places just to, you know. And I have to do something to Montana because I haven't did a lot in Montana, so I think I'm gonna do a lot of Montana driving. and get garages and stuff like that. Then there's a new yard out. I just bought a new yard from Frankenstein. Oh yeah, you gotta go. It's Frankenstein Custom Yards, and when you do a Yahoo search, they do custom yards. And right now they have, I got 13 of them, but I think they have 15 at least. And they cost about $8 or $16 for them. And you get the once you get it, you have to they give you the instructions, and you can add, like, when you see my yards, you can have your company name, everything else. They have the ones with a home. The home is in Alpine Junction. There's a home in Delta. There's a home in Seabird. You know, so you can actually, when you finish playing with American Truck Simulator or finish streaming, all you have to do is just drive it home and park it, you know, and then you stream like that. Or if you're doing American Truck Simulator, it's good to have offices. Yep. Because, yeah, when I first started, I was, what is that? If we all join the VT log and we did a big convoy, that would rack up. Yeah, that's what would happen. That would rack up. It would rack up. And what I think is going to happen is that I think that VT log is going to become more used by the community out there, because more people are starting to do convoys on American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator. And for a lot of people, truck books is a little bit more complicated than European truck books. And the big time people are going to go there, but the smaller ones are going to look for something else that's easier. And to me, it's easier because all it does is adds up your miles. It adds up your miles whether you do. It adds up your miles whether you do ETS or ATS, and it's a quick thing to do. And I think that's what they started doing first. But I think VT log was first, and then everybody just then they came out with truck books. But I like VT log. For me, it's simple. Now, the biggest thing I like about truck books is that you can do dispatching and everything else. So, what would be cool is to put together the team of drivers and everything else, and let everybody have their function. And one of us becomes a dispatcher and that. But the thing about, and I don't know if they changed it on Truckers MP. On Truckers MP, depending on what you are, who you are. When they do the truck show is cool. When they do the truck show, they don't only have trucks, but they have they use the police car mod. Now, what I was told before in Truckers MP was that you couldn't. For matter of fact, Truckers MP would knock out most of the mods anyway. You know, that's just basically what it did. So a lot of your mods you couldn't do, but in SCS, that's why I like SCS, because SCS, like you already know, so I'm not telling you I don't know, but anybody else is out there. The biggest thing is that you can use whatever mods you want in SCS as long as everybody that's in your convoy can use the same mods. Now that's cool. You know, that's cool, because instead of you going to that naked truck that you're doing, you know, now you can use your company logos, or if you want, like the thing I want to do is I want to have I wish I could do is I want to have a truck show. You know, and everybody go ahead and get your little truck, get it skinned the way you want to get it, the whole 9 yards, get your stuff done, and then you show up. And you give out awards, and the awards you give is the little what they call them when you hang them in the truck, like the air fresheners and stuff. Well, you got streamers. You can get streamers and SISL. I think it's just SISL. SISL, the SISL mod. It allows you to customize. I think it allows you to customize your streamers. Yes, it's something custom, so it lets you go in there because you have to go to their website. And I don't know if it's free or maybe it costs a nickel a dime or whatever, but that's cool.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You go to their website, and when you go to their website, you know, you pull it up and it steers you what you need to do.
Exit right.
So that would be cool to make. My wife has already given me a task anyway.
Keep left.
I'm glad she's not in here listening to me. Anyway, one day I was doing American Truck Simulator, and I was going, you know, when you go to accessories and you can add the cat or you can add the this and that. Well, you know, you keep on going, you can add either a guy or a couple of girls, or you can also click it to where you can have a girl sit in the back seat versus the front seat. And my wife was sitting about, she had caught her out the corner of her eye because she was inside the studio working, helping me with my editing. And she says, "What was that?" I don't know what you're talking about. So she says, "Oh, so you can have girls and stuff also. So you can have you a side chick, huh? Riding in the truck. So while I'm sleeping, you can be streaming like you have a side chick and your wife don't know about it." I said, "Nah, honey." Nah, it's not like that. I says, nobody does stuff like that. She says, "Well, let me tell you what. You better learn and figure out whatever graphic they're using. You better figure it out because you better have a. You better make a." She wants me to make a what's it called? A her. I says, "Okay." Yeah, but that was funny when she saw it. She said, "What is up?" But hey, oh, matter of fact, just to let you know, if you didn't know, I want to show you because you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. Let me get my thing ready. The place that you see over here to the right, that there belongs to us. That there's Blu Dawg Logistics. See the flag flying? That there's one of the yards that I was telling you about. There's at least 3 of them in Colorado. That's one. And they go to sign for Union Pacific. We got about 100 miles to get there. But like I said, those yards are cool to have. What's that? Oh yeah, and the other reason why I like VT Log, VT Log doesn't have a lot of upkeep like the other one has. Okay, well so far
Keep
what I
left.
saw. I bet not get her. Oh, trust me, I'm not. It was just so funny when she saw it. She says, "You better have a picture of me in there before you put any other woman up there." Honey, I ain't worry about it. You'll
Keep
never
left.
have to worry about that with me. I'm not that type of guy. Yeah, okay. I've been married to you for 39 years. You're not that kind of guy, okay? So, no, I'm cool.
Recomputing.
She has her own Puerto Rican sense of humor any daggone way, so it's cool. Yeah, she'll shut everything down. My wife is not scared to come in here and pull a plug. I can be in the middle of a stream. She'll come right here and just pull the plug. Or she'll stay in the kitchen and hit a circuit breaker and knock everything out. Then she'll sound like Urkel. Oh, did I do that? Oh man, why am I going through and I got a bypass? So I'm here looking at a bypass. Well, let me see. We got 477 miles of gas left, but we only got 66 miles. This has been a good run. It's been a good long run, but it's been a good run. I'm trying to think, do I want to, maybe I'll just do livestock instead of doing government contracts. Then again, I need to make that money, so I could park this, do a couple of government contracts, and then come back and do livestock. I could do that too. Cool. But now since I fixed my overlay where everybody can see each other talking, that was a good learning thing to learn. Now that I got that fixed where you can see, she'll be on more. But right now I got in her Betty by time. Because when I'm at work, she's up doing all kinds of stuff outside, running and walking and being crazy. So when I came home today, she did a whole lot of housework and anything else. So I intentionally made her a little hottie toddy so she can just read and then fall asleep so she can rest. Because I got something planned for her on Friday night when we both like seafood. And every time I can find another seafood place, I always try to get us some seafood, get us to go to the seafood place. Either it's gonna be seafood or it's gonna be we also love baby back ribs, so any place that has some good baby back ribs is good for us. Yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome. This is Osarge 57 Gaming. Hey, Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company.
And then exit right.
We're almost there. We're on our way to Denver, Colorado to drop off $30,000 in pigs. Stay left.
Keep left.
There we go. Don't forget, if you're here for the first time, give yourself a like, a share, a follow. If you're on the YouTube, give yourself a subscribe. It's always good to come back. You're always welcome to come back. Follow us today. Or hit us for follow today and come see us tomorrow. We're here every day. Always with something new. What's that you missed about New York? I don't know what you missed about New York. When? Oh, you missed about the food, yeah. Oh,
Keep
but see,
right. And then
the one
exit
thing I
right.
don't have to worry about missing New York, in Brooklyn, up by Linden Boulevard. Check this out. Up in
Exit
Brooklyn by
right.
Linden Boulevard. And if you know anything about Brooklyn, you know about Linden Boulevard. Up a little bit of Boulevard before you get over to Canarsie, right? Up by Hedgeman. There used to be a guy named Coney Island Joe's when I was growing up. And he was the Brooklyn version of Coney Island, Nathan Hot Dogs. He used to do the hot dogs the same way Nathan did the hot dogs with the skin dogs. When you
Keep
bite
right.
into it, it
And then
snaps.
turn right.
He was the man with those. This guy's in
Turn
Florida,
right.
and he's still got his hot cart. He brought his hot dog cart to Florida, and he's on an Indian reservation. We doesn't have to pay no taxes. We go see him at least once or twice a month, and the hot dogs just taste like they still from Brooklyn. He got hot dogs, he's got knishes, pastrami sandwiches, roast beef sandwiches. Oh man, the knish with the golden mustard on it. Shit, I'm telling you. Yep. And he is there. I've been eating with him now for almost 25 years. I've been there watching his kids grow up, and when his wife passed away, I'm talking about. But it is when you pull up, you can just oh man, you can smell New York just as you pull up and get out the car. And most of the people that are from Brooklyn, that a lot of the people from Brooklyn knows exactly where he's at. And on Saturdays, man, oh man. But since I've known him for so long, when he sees me, he says, "Hold up, wait a minute." He tells everybody to stop. So I get a little VIP treatment, like, okay,
It's all over.
your hot dogs be ready in just a little bit. Now he doesn't claim me as his son, but it is so cool. My sister-in-law, she came from, and my sister-in-law, she was actually from Brooklyn. She's from Brooklyn, and she's from Brooklyn by Coney Island. So when she sees him, so now since she's here in Florida, I got hooked. I got hooked. Where did I get hooked at? Let me see where I got hooked at. Wow. Is it an imaginary hook? It's okay. We will get out of this. Okay. What am I hooked on? Oh, oh, okay. Stop running into the building. Stop running into the building. There you go. Where we parking at? Is that us? Yeah, that's us. I think that's us. Any other white lines? Nope. Wow. That wasn't smart, Anthony. That wasn't smart. Cool. Where's Gravesend at? I'm probably doing this all. Oh yeah, I'm doing this all wrong. I forgot. I can't even remember where the lines are. Where the lines are. It's alright. I think it's between those two trailers. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's right. Okay, come on, let's do this. Hurry up. Before it pins out itself. I know it's gonna pin itself out. That's what I had it right. That's okay. Okay. All right. No, because I know what Neptune is. Okay. All right. Cool. When I was growing up, we didn't get a chance to hang out. Well, we didn't get a chance to hang out too much in Coney Island, except for Coney Island, and it's only because it was a cultural thing, you know. So we couldn't hang out too much in Coney Island, but we did go to Coney Island. We had some people that lived off of Ocean. We had some people that was up in the Marlboro projects and stuff like that. But for the most part, no, we didn't get a chance. You know, even growing up when we met the girls from Coney Island, they used to come. They used to come out to Bushwick and stuff like that. They used to come out our way, out to Pickens Avenue, hang out the movies at the Lois Gates on Broadway. You know, so even with the girls, we didn't meet a lot of the girls in their neighborhoods. They used to come out to hang out with us. I guess like that time, Bed-Stuy and Bushwick and New Lots and areas like that was considered. We were considered what everybody would call today bad boys. You know, because we were badder than Marcy Projects before Jay-Z was growing up. Marcy Projects was not as bad as it was when I was younger versus for the time that Jay-Z was doing his thing. You know, so it was like a different time. It was fun though. On that green. There we go. Yeah, this is what you call a good run right here. I can tell you right now, this is good. Let me see. Did we push it? Yeah, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, yes, indeed. So let's see something real quick. Hold on. Let's check something. We'll be right back. I want us to check. Let's check the logbook and see where we are in the logbook. Sam was talking about this earlier. Sam was talking about the VTL logbook. This one right here. This is the VTL logbook. Let's see where we are. Did I move up a little bit? No. Oh, we moved up to number 9. Before we was at 10. So we're working on it right now. So I got to catch up to King. King has how many driver Kings has? King has 9 drivers. Let's see how many of them are driving today. Let's see who's driving. What's today's date? 23rd? 20. Oh. Wow. They got drivers. Well, they got these 2 drivers right here. They got Pilot, 3. Yeah, Pilot and Torno. So they got 2 people that's driving already. And they're pulling big ones because we're driving livestock. So for them, they're pushing. What are they pushing right now? Yeah, coal and wheels. So they're pushing weight. And look at their profit. So they're doing well. They're doing real well. Let's see. And right now for them, one of them is live, so it's cool. So the other one probably left. We're looking at we're right behind Lady Bear. So who Lady Bear has driving for her? She's got 67 drivers. So you know, what can you do against 67 drivers except for drive? So she only has one person driving today. And she has very rarely, doesn't have a lot of drivers driving. Radiating, so it all depends, because like 1, 2, 3, 3. So she's got 3 drivers that are constant. She's got 2 that drives a lot. So, we're good on that one right there. So that's good. Let's get away from that. But what Sam was talking about was if we get together, and that's for you too, legally, and anybody else that's listening, we get together. We don't have to hit, and I will show you that one later on. We don't have to hit because it's going to be hard to hit truck books. Because truck books, they're driving. They're driving, and a lot of people that does truck books don't even do this. They don't even do this logbook. Like I said, this was around first, but then they start doing truck books because truck books allows you to dispatch and assign jobs and do all kind of stuff. It allows you to do a lot. This is mainly a logbook. Okay, so it's exactly what you see. Let me see. Let me see. Global done moved up. They got 3 drivers. And like I said, yes. All it does is let me see who's driving. Yep, see. So they got one person, then they got this one person right here, Nick Kosey. Now Nick Kosey drives. You'll see Nick Kosey driving a lot. But hey, I'm cool. As Blu Dawg Logistics being a lone driver, and I'm up today. I just passed the top 10. I'm not mad. This is so cool. But I'm comfortable enough feeling like I feel like I'm really putting a dent in something here. But this is something you want to do. But now Big Daddy Transport is also we'll look the next time we take another stop. I'll probably show you that one. Uh, and what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to do. So right now I drive with Team Convoy. So right now, this is where I'm at. Texas Rays. These are the guys right now with Team Convoy. Team Convoy has company list. I think it's called the company list. Nope, it's not called the company list. Statistics, yeah, companies. So for American, see now these are the big dogs, and as you can see, it goes to past 66 pages. And Team Convoy the other day was at 66. See Lady Bear right now? Lady Bear right now is in 64th on this one. Okay? Team Convoy, we used to be 66. I think we dropping bad. Hopefully I didn't pass it yet. Please don't let us be dropping that bad. Maybe hold up. Nope. I'm gonna show you real quick. Wow. Nope. They're probably on the first page. We probably moved up in numbers, so let me do this the other way. See where we are. Wow. We are that far back. We can't be that far back. Wait a minute. We can't be that far back. We was just in 66th place just the other day. I'll have a tear in my eye in a little bit. Am I passing them? Hold on, let me make sure that I click ATS. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, there she goes. She's in third up here. OTR is good. But these right now, Sam, are you there? Well, anyway, these right here are the truck, all truck companies that's on truck books. Okay, and I think Team Convoy is. There they go, 67. So everybody that's driving, and this is how big Team Convoy is. And there goes Sarge. But Team Convoy, they have all kind of stuff. But Truck Books has a lot of stuff also. But they're always looking for drivers too. So it's cool, you know. But logbook, okay. And these are speeders. That's the reason why you see me doing the limiters, because you don't want to be doing too much over the speed limit. Because when you do too much over the speed limit, your loads count for different things. So your loads will count for different things. So when you're doing truck books or when you're doing either vlog, you want to make sure VT log, you're careful. Okay. There's nothing wrong with being a speeder. Speeders are just called racers. And see what I did right here? I went over 93. You can't go over 81 miles per hour in truck books if you want to consider your load as what they call the real time. Anything over 81 miles an hour is a speeder, because that automatically means you broke the law. So if you in the concept of being a trucker, if you go over 81 miles an hour, whatever, it's like saying that you would have broken the law. They're helping get your load there, so it's not really what they would call a realistic log. So you just have to be careful about stuff like that. But that part is cool, But that's what I was saying before. So it's good that we can go from something like this right here, a smaller version, and then from the smaller version, if we want to, we can grow, and that's the cool thing. But here, statistics, players, who I wouldn't even want to try to put myself in what player am I at, what I am, because I'm way at the bottom starting out. But look at this here. You got people that are drove. Let's go to miles. Let's get the ATS. Look at the miles you got some people putting in already. So it can be done. Anybody, all of us, if we're driving, if once we become the company and do what we got to do, even if we create a convoy company. That's what I would say do. So there's no real, well, we'll have 5 owners, whatever. One person has to be the owner when you set it up. But whatever we create is automatically a convoy company, and we all create our own individual companies. And when we create our own individual companies, like I do right now, I'm still Blu Dawg Logistics. I still drive for myself, but then I also drive for the convoy company. That's what I do with Team Convoy. Team Convoy, I'm still driving for them, but I'm still clocking my mileage on the VTL log that I set up. So you could be a member of multiple things if you want to, and while you're working on getting it done. And that makes it the better part. And that makes it more fun when you're doing American Truck Simulator, when you're learning all the other insides and outs of everything out there, why it makes stuff so much important when you're doing things. That's the whole key. And like I was saying before, these are the things that we don't get a chance to always see. Like me, but Sam, you've been doing it for a while. But when I first started out, I didn't know these things, and that was the kicker. Here it is, Lady Bear, and we just looked at Lady Bear. Lady Bear has here. She's pushing. She's already pushing 100 drivers. But these 100 drivers, think about it. How many of these 100 drivers stream? Probably maybe out of 100, maybe 5, maybe 10. And that's what I was saying before, the stuff that we don't know about American Truck Simulator. That you can see that there's a whole nest of people out there doing American Truck Simulator. There's a lot of people that's doing American Truck and European Truck Simulator. It's just that you don't get a chance to visualize that part when we're watching the other streams that's going down, except for somebody like me and you, Sam, that's learning, knows, and like legally today, she's looking like, damn, holy doo-doo. That's a lot of people out there. Yeah, so like while you having fun, you got your regular driver's edge, and if once you start driving legally and you like to drive, trust me, any one of them companies that you see will take us. All they want is people that want to drive to do the miles. Some companies require you. I don't know. Let me see if they have their requirement. Where's their requirement at? Some of them will tell you in the description requirement that they require you to do at least 10 or 12 or 15,000 miles a month to maintain your status with the company. Lady Bear, she likes to do stuff like this. 7 first place trophies, for people that did the highest amount in the month. She has mentions that she does right there. Then she has other stuff that she has within her company. And then I think when you go on her Discord page, it's a lot bigger of everything else that she does. Hey, let's see, these awards right here. Oh, she hasn't put it up there yet. It's cool. But yeah, the fun thing is, let me see. Well, I'm not gonna put the volume on that. Can y'all see that? Cool. Because I already learned that I can't use somebody else's voice from another stream because Facebook will kick you off. But see, this their trucks, and sometimes they'll get together and have their own little competitions. They have a truck show where they bring all the trucks together. And see, there they go. See, that stuff looks so cool. But yeah. You see, there you go. You had no clue. That's like what I found out. So, but yeah, Lady Bear colors I think have always been pink, and it has to have something with pink in it. Is this the truck show? But that's the one thing about Truckers MP. Truckers MP, you can bring 20, 30. You can bring anybody together. Anybody that logs in, they just log in. Because when they had the truck show, they had a whole bunch of different truck companies at the truck show at Truckers MP. Yep. And I think what happens is that, ooh, look at that. Truckers MP only allows. I think they don't. They do not allow map mods and cheat mods. Like make more money or do whatever. They don't allow those money or anything that's going to change. I think they may allow basically the skin mods and stuff like that for the trucks, but that's it. Yeah, there you go. Wow, just passed it. That was the truck show that I was telling you about. Get off me. Get off me. Okay, I just messed this up. Anyway, let's get out of this. All right, cool. Let's get back to hitting the road again. What are we gonna do with this? Oh, we stuck into the whatever. Get up out of here. Get up out of here. Okay. I've been here too long. Ooh, I think I made a boo-boo. Did we make a boo-boo? Uh-oh. I think I made a boo-boo. No. Who's here? Uh-oh. I think I made a boo-boo. That's not supposed to be showing. That's not supposed to be showing. Why is that one showing? Why is that one showing? Okay. I made a boo-boo, didn't I? I think I made a boo-boo. Well, I think I did something I shouldn't do, so just bear with me just a minute while I learn what I just made the mistake on. Transition. Okay, that transition works. This transition is stuck because of the browser of the image. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back up towards Wyoming. Cool. Okay, so I want to make sure, does the screen look okay right now? Just want to make sure y'all see what I see. I think I made a couple of boo-boos along the way. We'll find out in a minute. Let me see. Everything looks good. Okay, we're good. I shouldn't shut down those other ones, but it's be alright. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and get back to what we're gonna do. I want to do cargo. I don't want to do government contracts. Let's finish this one out. I want to get to Wyoming. How do I get to Wyoming from Denver? Okay, Riverton. We can do that. We get to Wyoming, then I can get to Montana.
Time to hit the road.
Where am I going to pick this up at? Oh man. I'm gonna be so pissed. Watch this. No, I don't want to do it that way. Let's go all the way up.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yep. We're gonna go back in, but we're gonna go on straight.
This is where it ends.
That's right. This is where it is. Chrome. Twitch. Twitch. Come on. Log in. Cool. Yep. Well, sometimes you learn some of the do's and don'ts. So, hey, that's what you call a do or don't moment. Yeah. You can show so much, you just gotta hope that there's no glitch in the matrix. But hey, hopefully the information that you're giving out is good, and those people that are listening to it don't mind staying there a little bit longer for you to figure out your glitch. Yes, indeed. And yes, you're going. Yes, you're Kasaj. You're going the wrong way. Okay, don't run them guys over. Yeah, probably looking at you like you done lost your mind anyways. Okay. Hit that. Go. Yep. We're going to attack this another way. We're going to attack this the other way. No, that's not going to happen. Oh, yes, it can happen. Whole Sarge 57 Gamer, Blu Dawg Logistics. You probably walked in and trying to figure out what I'm doing. Let me let you know right now, I'm not an expert at this, but I have fun trying to do it, so. Yeah, one way or the other, I'll get it in there. Why not? You ever have one of those days where nothing just want to go right? There we go. That's mine's right now. It's about 3 hours into the stream. I know one thing, the snacks that guy's not doing me no justice, so that's probably the other reason why I'm driving like this. I got me some cheesy crackers. Tastes like pizza. Now I want pizza. And it's 12 o'clock. Uh-oh. See what happens when you take your eyes off the ball prize. There you go. Where did I learn that from? Oh, that's right. Willy Wonka. Oh. Let's see the trailer too. There we go. We got it now. Give me a little yellow. Give me a little green. Give me a little bit. Give me some. There we go. We all right. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen for us. Don't worry about it. It'll happen. Like I said, if you're here for the first time, give us a follow, give us a like. Let me see if I can make this button work. See if it worked. There we go. That kind of works. So let's see if that works. Yeah, cool. Trying new buttons. Let me see if this one works. There you go. Hit that follow and become part of the marquee. Yeah, there we go. We're trying to something's afoot at the Circle K. That's right, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Okay. Hold on 1 second, 1 second. I hear you. It's me too. Backing, I hear you. It's me too. Backing is always issue. It's me too. Backing is always issue. It's hold on. We have backing is always issue. It's hold on. We have backing is always issue. It's hold on. We should be better. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, you're right. Backing, even now with the steering wheel and everything else, backing is the issue. Because just like I know I'm supposed to turn the wheel right to move the trailer left and stuff like that. When I'm backing up, I overcompensate when I'm backing up when I turn, and by the time I turn it the other way is that. Sometimes the truck is too fast for me, you know. So when I step on the gas, a little bit, that's where I'm at, you know. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do, you know. So.
Let's do this.
We got about 399 miles we're gonna go. Wow, this is gonna be, yeah. We have to take, in order for it to be in the big numbers that we was talking about when we was looking in the logbook, we have to take big numbers. So we can have fun runs like this, but also there's times when you have to do big numbers. I can't wait. Legally is gonna have herself a steering wheel and she gonna be driving and all that stuff. Yeah. Did Joshi leave? Oh, excuse me. UPS. Looking brown.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on and then keep left.
Turn left. Turn left.
Keep left and then exit left.
Exit left. Go straight on. So we're on our way to Riverton, Wyoming. Okay.
Keep right.
Keep right.
Keep right.
But legally, every time I look, I still go on. I still go online. I look at YouTube videos. I look how the real truck drivers do it, and try to see how I can imitate them. And there's always something I'm doing wrong with the wheel. Like when you pull in, you're supposed to pull in close to the truck, get to your rear dual, and when you get to the real dual, you're supposed to do a 90 degree or whatever turn going out towards the right, whatever. Yeah, it don't work. Well, I guess it'll work if I practice it more and more. But sometimes it gets so frustrating. But also what frustrates you is, and you're probably learning that, as you drive better or do what, American Truck Simulator has a way of making your parking harder. I don't remember my parking being so hard in the beginning. You know? Now you have to park in this little nook when you pull in your trailer. You got to park in this little nook to get it, park this little nook to get it out. But besides that, it's still fun, so it don't make a
Keep
difference.
left.
Yeah, we got 352 miles to go. So Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. We're not your only ordinary truck simulator or your truck driver. We do things a little bit differently here, so you're welcome to sit down and see what we do. You know, just take a look. Yeah, if you like it, hey, hit a like. You want to follow to see how we do it a little bit better, do it. This is almost like a tutorial, live. Okay? We talk about a lot of things, and then sometimes we talk about nothing at all.
Keep left.
333 miles it is.
Keep left.
It's Tuesday, 6:52 p.m. ATS time. Sarge Gaming, 57 that is. Blu Dawg Logistics, Global Transportation. The white you see is called Frosty. It is a snow mod. Come on inside and enjoy the ride. Give us a follow. Give us a like. Yep. We are a partner, well not a partner, well we're a member of Team Convoy. Whoa. We're gonna run out of gas. Oh, look at what's coming up. All on the wrong side. Now let's see where we got gas at. Is that what we can do? Yeah, we can do that one right there. Hold on, wait a minute, we got 300 and some miles worth of gas. Hold up, wait a minute. Let's go back. Oh, the police. I got 305. Oh, no. 305 miles of gas I got in the tank. And we gotta go 299 miles. That's okay. Wait a minute, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to get us some gas. Let's go up here and get some gas at. Yeah, we can get some gas at this spot right here. Yeah, we'll get some gas. Cool.
Drive safe.
We'll get some gas at the next one. Like we said, if you're new to this, hey, I'm new too. Sometimes we talk a little, sometimes we just listen, but hey, it's all in fun. I'm not an expert, but I can do a little bit of some of this. So just make sure you click the follow because we're going to get better. Get your name up in the marquee and be part of the 100. The 100 is going to be
right, and then exit
it's gonna be all right. Right now we're already talking about building a legacy 100 convoy. Oh,
exit right.
That's going to be fun. If you don't have American
Keep
Truck
right,
Simulator,
and then keep right.
you still welcome to follow and then still be part of the legacy, and you can always ride shotgun with us through Discord. So you don't have to have the American Truck Simulator if you're not ready to do what you got to do with
Keep
this.
right, and then turn right.
Do I want to go here? Okay, I'll go here.
Turn right.
We'll get you a gas, but I don't think I should go in this one. But do you have something in the back? Nope. I knew I was gonna get stuck. Like I told you, oh, I'm gonna hurt. What I got this time? Oh, I got sheep. I'll stop with your horn. Can I do it right here? No. Should have went across the street. You don't have nothing in the back there. Nope. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck like Chuck. Cause like I told y'all. Oh, there we go.
Rerouting. Finding a new route.
It's okay. We found a new route ourselves.
When possible, make a U-turn.
I'm not making no U-turn. I'm not making no U-turn. Nope. I bet you don't see that on other stations. We don't care. We driving the truck. There we go. Is this the one? Yeah, it's okay. We got just enough room to get some gas. Pull in there and then we can back out. Like I said, make sure you hit that follow, hit that share, hit that like. The only thing we can do from here is get better. No, what you do is that when you do the map, and yeah, you're right. It does. I'll show you. Let me show it to you real quick. Let's get the gas first. When you're looking for gas, you go ahead and you find your map, get your world map. And what I do is the same thing. I find the nearest gas station, and what I try to do is I try to measure the miles depending on how much gas I got. Like say like I was going to do a thousand mile run, and I only had 500 gallons of gas. Well, what I would do is I would take my icon, and as I got to a gas station, I would go, but I would also see how many miles right there is it to the next point. So if I was trying to get to 300 miles or whatsoever, I would just go ahead and keep on going out. First, I reset it, and I keep going to get to the next gas station. Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to waste the trip. You know how it is when you're driving your car. You don't want to just automatically get gas because you need 5 gallons of gas. Only need about 5 gallons of gas. You want to go as far as you can go to the next fill up. But the problem that I had is I had 300 miles to go, but I only had 302 miles worth of gas in the truck, which means that I would have ran out of gas. You can run out of gas in American Truck Simulator, and then you can get emergency gas. That could happen too, and that'll carry you a little bit further. But yeah, all you do is just move that, just like you see me moving this around right now. You get a chance to move that stuff around too, and that there helps you go from point A to point B. You may be wanting to drive in your truck and say, I want to stop here to see a site, and I want to stop here to see another site, then I want to keep on going. And what it'll do is it'll take you 1, 2, 3. But that's what you do. But on the gas station, it's easiest. Show you on your let's see if we can make it work. Okay.
Ready to roll.
Usually on your road advisor, that's why when you have the other one that looks like this. On that road advisor, when you have that one that you see now on the steering wheel, sometimes you can see how everything looks now, miscombobulated and everything else. It lets you know that you got gas stations around you. But that's all it's going to tell you. It doesn't get a chance to tell you the distance between the gas. Now, the one thing that you probably can't see on your screen is that I also use what they call Wolf Truck Overlay. And Wolf Truck Overlay goes on the top of this. I have it on the top of my screen. Some streamers will have it on the left or right, and you'll see a little box, and they'll say something like Denver and Riverton. It'll tell you how many miles it is, what your load is, and it also will tell you what your distance is. Like right now, 533 miles I have to go. But on Truck Overlay will tell me 533 miles is only 29 minutes truck time or IRL time. But if you look at where's it at? Come on. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. If you look at the bottom of my screen, you'll see where it says 0 miles north Thursday, whatever, because we haven't got out of this here gas station yet first. Now you see it just now. It pops up and it tells you on the right hand corner that it's a Friday. Yeah, it should be telling you on the screen today is a Friday. It's 5:38 a.m. and well, you know, the same thing that you saw on your truck. So yeah, but you can use your world map when you get your steering wheel. Depending on how many buttons you know you're a gamer. You just I guess y'all guys call it keybind. I have no clue what you call it. But in American Truck Simulator, you already seen in that map where you can connect keys and buttons and all that stuff. So in your steering wheel, you'll be able to connect so you can do that. Always make sure on my mouse I have my world map. So when I click on my mouse, but I have a rollerball mouse too. So on my mouse, when I click, not the right or left, but the little extra buttons, it automatically pulls up my map. And when I click it again, it brings me back to my truck. I push it, it takes me to my world map, and that one right there. And that only allows me, the reason why I like it that way is because when I'm driving, when you go to your world map, when you come back, if your truck is in motion, it's going to still be in motion. But that's the reason why I do it that way. And I have to remember to reset these, because if not, it'll take me all over the place, the wrong place. So right now, I'm going up this way. But if I wanted to stop along the way right here, that next stop point would be 175 miles. And that's what I was telling you, everybody in the stream, when I go to my yards, because I bought some of those yards. I have a yard in Newcastle. I have a yard in Cheyenne, Wyoming. I have a yard in Fort Collins. I have a yard in Seaburg. I have a yard in EADS. Anything usually in small is a yard that I purchase. Like I said, so instead of just parking my truck, I have one in Vail, and you can get them. I have Alpine Junction, but it's just something else. I also have one in Thermopolis. So when I get to Riverton, after I get through this load in Riverton, I'm going to Thermopolis. And you can get a chance to see what Thermopolis looks like when I'm talking about buying a yard purchase. So let me go ahead and get us up there so we can get done.
Time to hit the road.
Yep, let's back it out, because I already know this truck's not going to make it in there, because I got this all turned wrong. So, let me see. Wow, that hurt. Let me see, how do I get out of this place? Is there a back way? Is there a front way? Can we go this way? Yeah, we can go this way.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Look left, look right, no cop, no stop.
Keep right.
Yeah, so we're pushing right
Keep
now.
left.
We got 351 miles left. It's called 19 minutes on trucking time. ATS time right now, it is a Thursday. Well, I almost hit that.
Keep left.
It's a Thursday, 8:24 p.m. Our expected load is supposed to be there by Friday at about 2:35 a.m. They're expecting us to be there in about another 6 hours. Contact's been already made with dispatch, let them know that we're on time. We will make it before the deadline, especially so we want to get paid. Okay. And like I said, I like frosty. I like the snow when it brings something different to the game. So you get a little bit of snow when it gets to daylight. You get a chance to see that snow. That's gonna be so cool. But like we said, hey, welcome. Okay, if you're here for the first time, that's right. Like I said, give us a like, give us a follow. You can always unfollow. That's my thing. Give us a break. You know, we're gonna be putting together a cool crew of people that's gonna be part of the Dog Pound. Okay, we have some new people that are coming in that don't even have American Truck Simulator, that's buying it for the first time. Hey, that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna be working with, just like the other streamers do, but I'm doing it because, hey, I don't need to get paid to do this, so we're gonna have fun. So it's not like I don't want to stop driving my truck. I can stop driving anytime and show you something. I don't care. But we're our own learning event, because we're gonna be good. Trust me. We're going to build, and I don't care what we call ourselves. We are going to build. We're gonna be tight. because you got to start somewhere. When I started, it was just, I take that back, I'm not going to tell. It was me and 3 people that I watched stream. And only one of them gave me an offer to be in their convoy. But when I was on Facebook and people was doing good jobs and I was dropping them stars for dropping 100 stars and 5,000 stars because they was putting on some good content, you know, there was nobody saying, well, hey, do you have American Truck Simulator? Go ahead and get it, and then we'll show you how to do it, and then just like you support me, I'll support you. I didn't get that. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't. That's why I'm the way I am now, wanting to help and share with people. You know, because I understand that some people do it for a living, but hey, if you want me as your customer, or as your, whatever you want to call it, the viewer, and I'm going to help you grind, you got to at least be able to offer to help me out. You know, I don't want you to do nothing but show me the way. You got a good looking truck. Hey, just show me how to get in the game and get a good looking truck and what it took to get yours. But hey, some people don't have the time for that, and I understand it. Some people are just driving the truck to show you that. So, especially on Facebook, buddy. On Facebook, that's all about trying to make that money. I know one of the guys that I watch, he quit his day job to do this for a living. Okay? He quit his day job. He moved from one house. He moved from a house to a condo because they couldn't put fiber optics out that far to his house, and whatever cable he had was not enough for him. So he quit. I know another guy that, yeah, I know about 3-4 guys that do on Facebook that do this for a living, and they're on there every day. Well, like me, every day, sometimes twice a day, and they're not only doing American Truck Simulator, they're doing Call of Duty, they're doing Farm Simulator, they're doing a whole bunch of other things. So I understand they got to do it for a living. They don't have time to show me nothing. They got to pay bills. The one thing you have to worry about is I don't have to pay no bills. Well, I'll take that back. I got to pay bills, but not from this. So if you're new to American Truck Simulator, this is it. We're not your ordinary truck crew right here. We're the dog pound. We do things different. We're going to help each other. We're going to build. We're going to build the dog pound. We're going to build our own company. So it won't be just streaming. We all, when we get together and talk, we're going to be driving. Yep. Yep. We're going to convoy. We're going to be like the big dogs. Y'all guys seen them. 100 drivers in the company. Wow. Especially if that's what you want to do in American Truck Simulator. You know, if you want to be a part of something big, you got to start somewhere. I got Sam. I got International 54, International 56. Those guys are on YouTube. So we working on putting a combination with them. I got the Facebook crew. I think I got 36 followers on Facebook, 34 followers on this side. I'm okay. You all invited to be a part of the team. Like I said, hit the follow. If you don't like it while we doing it after a while, hit unfollow. That's what I do. I follow, unfollow, follow. But matter of fact, I follow everybody. I don't care. I follow you because I know you need the follow. You need those follows. And I'm not trying to get the follows to make the money. I'm trying to get the follows to help build a reputation. Yeah. I want to build us a reputation. And we're going to do it little by little by little. Yeah, small is better, and you're right, small is better. And if we do it small, if we could do it, my thing is, if we do it like, example, you remember how you was telling me about the non-profit thing that you do, where you work at? Well, when you're trying to get other people to fund you and trying to get other things from other people. If you're using now, example, if I'm using Twitch and they says, well, where are you at? Where's your representation? Show me your resume. So my resume now becomes Twitch, Facebook. This is the type of following that we have on the project that we're talking about. These are the type of people that I'm going to be bringing in that's also going to be a part of this. This is what I do. This is the content that I do. Okay? It's the same thing like with Face, Twitch, with all of them. When you do so much, you get commercials and you get to become this and they get to offer you this, that, and this. Well, from now on, what you, just like you were saying before, if we're going to, let's see, if we're going to do something, yeah, 30 people, 40, 50 people, 50 people is just as good too. I'm cool. But see, what we do is, if you have a lot,
exit right.
okay, right, I can do that. Did I miss my turn?
Exit right.
I missed my turn again. That's okay.
Get ready to turn left.
I missed my turn again. But no, you're right. Small is better when you start. But then little by little you'll grow. But also,
Turn left.
there's not nothing wrong with having the numbers because we're gonna get hit. Yeah, no cop, no stop. But what I
left,
found out is
and
like,
then turn left.
yeah, we could do it small. Yeah.
Turn left.
No cop, no stop. Man, I like the way the snow look. It looks so cool. It is so cool driving on this here snow. The snow is so cool. You're right. Small is better and more family-like. And we can do that too. But while we're doing it small, we got time for growth. So, like I said, there's no rush. I've been doing this for a while, so there's no rush. But yeah, we start small and build it, put it together where we pull it, where that way it makes it easier for others to join in. Like Sam and I was talking about, like we're going to start with smaller. We're going to start with maybe coast to coast. And instead of trying to worry about everybody painting up their trucks and doing whatever and add the extra bars, we're going to add the bars that's already available, that's already painted. That's why we say we're going to be DHL. So the whole concept of our crew and convoys that we're
right,
going to...
and then exit right.
What? You for real? Okay. Please don't have me going in a circle.
Exit right.
Please don't have me going in a circle. Please don't have me going in a circle. Okay, I'm going underneath, so we'll be lucky. But you're right. We're talking about starting off with smaller mods, maybe 3 mods, and then that way, as we get everybody in, everybody gets a chance to, when they're driving, you may have a mod that you may think that works well for the team. Like it may be a wheel mod, or it may have a better mirror mod, or you may have found a better mod that has a better skin. Because then we all learn how to manipulate the skins. Because once you get one mod once you learn how to manipulate a couple of mods, you're almost home free. And so then we got you.
Keep right.
Okay.
And then turn right.
Because you with the graphics, at least you get a chance to do the design and help figure out some of the inside workings of what's going on to make it work.
Turn right.
So that work. So then everybody brings a little bit of something to the table. Doing whatever. So you're right, family is good. Small is good.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
What? What the hell is they got me going?
Turn left.
Hell, I'm gonna turn left. Hold on. What's this thing got me going?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, small. We're gonna be small.
Get ready to turn left.
Large, we won't. Even if we thought about large, you know, and I'm always thinking, bigger and better
Turn
and
left.
all that stuff. But you know, by the time we become large, that won't be about for a couple of years. We'll be small for a little while. We'll be small for a little bit. And the reason why we're gonna be small for a little bit, because first of all, we got to get a good enough following to put the right combination of us together.
Keep left, and then turn left.
To put the right combination of us together, you know, it's gonna be small. You know, look at me and you, okay? You know, we already small. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take this left. You know, hey, you already part the start of us two, along with
Get ready
Sam
to turn right.
and Yoshi. Y'all three right now are my off and on regulars.
Turn right.
Cool. Off and on regulars. That's cool. But so between us, cool. But like I was the same thing like I was saying, if we get some that don't have American Truck Simulator, there's nothing wrong with having a co-driver, a co-pilot. Because that makes the stream or whatever we do, it makes it a little bit more. Wait till you start doing voice. As soon as you get your steering wheel, okay, and we start talking on Discord, we're all live, and we're convoying, we're hanging out. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool. I'm just one of those guys that, you know, if I'm going to put my foot in the water, I'm going to put both feet in the water. It's okay. And sometimes, my wife tells me all the time. She says, "I just don't know about you. I'm like a pit bull when I'm on the bite. When I'm on the bite, once I bite you, it's hard for me to let it go." But then, like she said, hey, just like you said, small. You know, my wife tells me sometimes your eyes are bigger than your stomach. Nope. Because if it's on the plate, I'm going to eat it. Okay? If it's a lot, yep. So if my stomach gets bigger, that's okay. It'll go down later, whatever. Cool. That's cool because tomorrow is Friday. So whatever happens tomorrow I will be on I'll probably start tomorrow at probably about, let me see, I'll get home, I gotta do honeydew time, so I gotta watch TV, sit down with the wife, enjoy the meal, let her tell me how her day was, do all that honeydew stuff. That stuff should be done at about 7. So what time, well, whatever happens, because you're going to have to do your thing. I'll be on, and then that way if you have any questions, we just go through the questions. That's cool. I'll be here. You know, and I'll make it my business to get here. Even if I don't stream. No, that's okay. I already said that wrong. I always stream. I stream even if I'm on for an hour. Because I like this. So, but no, I'll be on. So I'll be on tomorrow. So while you going through the motions, we could go through the motions, and then hopefully your steering wheel will connect and do exactly what it needs to do. But if not, No, it should do exactly what it needs to do. No, it should pick it up. So no, it should pick it up because when I got mine, I plugged it in. When I cut it on, it asked me that I have this one and that one. You go to the pull down, you pull down what you have,
Keep right,
and it
and
just
then
show you in the
turn
pull
right.
down what you have. You click yes, you leave that one out, and leave it up. Right, cool. Only got 117
Turn right.
miles. Yeah, so that should work.
Get ready to turn left.
That's about the hardest thing that you have to do in American Truck Simulator. The hardest thing is connecting your steering wheel and your pedals. That's the hardest thing. Because once you connect them, then you have to work.
Turn left.
You're going to have to build your physics. You know, is your steering wheel turning the way they want it to steer? Because, you know, it's either going to be stiff as hell or it's going to be too loose. And you'll see all that stuff when you do it. But there's a lot of YouTube videos. But the only problem is, well, the lesson I learned is that YouTube videos are great if you have an extra PC. And all I had was a laptop, like when I started. So trying to look at a YouTube video, that's just was not going to happen. Because I had to keep trying to flip backwards and forwards, and you can only do Alt-Tab so much before it freezes. So you make sure that you just, make sure that you got your extra viewer while you're doing your thing. So as you're walking through it, you can do that. Because if you have an issue, you're going to want to go to YouTube and figure that out. And I don't think you're going to have to
Keep
worry
right,
about,
and then exit right.
I don't think you have to worry about loading drivers or nothing like that for that steering wheel. So I have no clue.
Exit right.
But I can tell you this, once you get that steering wheel and you got it where you want to, take a picture. Everything that you do on your steering wheel, when you get your steering wheel laid out and you see your controls on it, you make sure you take a picture. Because if anything ever happens, or a mod changes, or something happens on your computer and you have to reinstall it, all you have to do is hurry up and go back to reset it. Cool. You'll be alright. We'll be okay. I got you back. Wow, we going to 4 hours into the stream. Get out of town. This is gonna be some fun stuff. Like I said, hey. Yeah. This is old SARS 57 Gaming.
Go straight on.
Blu Dawg Logistics. We're a global transportation. We drive ATS and ETS. In a little bit, we'll be doing Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. Now that we're going to be global, we're going to be galactic. So make sure you hit that like, hit that follow, hit that share, or hit that subscribe. And if you look at it in the marquee, make sure you see everybody in the marquee. Follow everybody in the marquee and they'll follow you back. Got some good people in that marquee. And also make sure that you see Trucking Cowboy in the marquee. Trucking Cowboy is the owner and operator of Team Convoy. And they're always looking for drivers. And if you happen to go to Team Convoy, make sure you tell them that old Sarge 57 sent you. that's what that medallion you see up in the top left-hand corner of the screen is for. Whatever happens, this is what we do. American Truck Simulator. Yep, we got about 70 miles on the outside. 69 truly on the outside on 4 minutes on Wolf Truckee time. But on American Truck Simulator time, it is now 2:09 Friday in the morning. Expected delivery time
Go
is
straight on.
3:22. We're doing very well. We'll get there. At least I think so. Took a while to get some gas. We got an hour. At 45 miles an hour. And we're doing 60. Once we get through with this load, we're going to go home to the yard and we're going to change trailers. We're going to do change trailers because we're going to do government contract loads. We're going to be picking up government vehicles. So stay tuned until we get to the trailer change. And we'll start increasing our pocket, our cash flow. We'll make it work. Wow, come on. Buddy, if it ain't one thing, it's another thing. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? Yeah, I'm trying to help. It's almost as if American Truck Simulator knows when you're running late. Here goes the train passing us to our left. Not passing to the right. There it goes. Almost as if it knew that we were running late. Yep. What can I say? 32 miles. It's 2:31. It's 2:56. American Truck Simulator time. Yeah. It's 2:58. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it close. It's okay.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Uh-huh. And everybody is slower.
Go straight on.
Everybody is slower than molasses. Look at that. Slower than molasses. What can I say? Oh boy. Man, we're gonna be stuck behind everybody. Oh, we're gonna be late. Don't do that at home.
Go straight on.
There we go. So this is where we're gonna go.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay. Now we're gonna be cutting it close. Wow.
Get ready to turn left.
We're going to be late. Oh, did I miss my turn? Oh, here we go. We're going to be late. Wow.
Turn left.
We're going to be so late. No, we're not. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Come on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Come on. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, find it.
Finally, we
We're
are
here,
here.
here. Come on, find it. Oh no. Oh, stupid me.
Let's do this.
No, come on, no. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm pushing every button except the right button. Come on, get out of there. Every button except for the right button. We're late. We are late. I can't find it. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it goes. Slow. There we go. I'm in a hurry.
Recomputing.
Good googly muggly. Yeah, buddy. Yes, indeed. We did that on time. We're kind of late if I had to park it because y'all know my parking skills are not up to par. So I would have actually been late. Okay, so we're going to do from here. We are going to not take a run, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to go up to Alpine Junction. Alpine Junction is another place where I have one of my yards at. And then that way you can get a chance to see what I'm talking about when I be talking about the yards. So where is the yard at Alpine Junction? I know it's not. Is it right here? Yeah, I think it's here. Is it there? We'll find out when we get there. Okay, cool. We go to Alpine, we're going to go ahead and change our trailer.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, we're going to get up out here, we go to Alpine, and we go do what we do best. Yeah, this is, what time is it? Okay, we're good. This is the 4th hour of the stream. Why do I not look at where I'm going? Why do I not look at where I'm going? Where am I going? Why am I? Okay. Alright, cool. That's no problem. I see it now. Okay, is that better? Yeah, that's better.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Pulsar's 57, Gaming. Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. We want to thank you for showing up and being a part of the stream. We're now in the 4th hour of the stream. So far, everything's okay. Everything's all right. We just got through doing our livestock cargo delivery, and we're on our way to the yard to pick up our next trailer because we're going to get ready to do our government contracts. So as soon as we get there for about the next hour or hour and a half or 2 hours, we're going to be doing government delivery. So we're going to be doing a lot of government vehicles. You know, you may be surprised. I think we even get a helicopter. If you're looking at the groundwork right now and you're trying to figure out why the ground looks like it's all dirty or look like it's global warming or something wrong with the climate, no, this is called Frosty. This is a Frosty mod where everything looks like snow. Sometime in the morning, wow, whenever the morning happens, because it's been dark like this for a long time. But once it gets to be morning, matter of fact, let me do this. Let's do this all.
Go straight on.
Yeah, let's do ourselves a favor. That's what it looks like. That's right. This is the snow mod. This is how it looks. This is 12 o'clock in the afternoon. With this mod, ATS will be having snow everywhere that you go. Go to Hawaii, it's going to have snow. Go to Puerto Rico, it's going to have snow. But the snow mod sometimes is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for me because it takes away from the game and throws something different in the game for you. We're on our way to Alpine Junction. And that's one of our yards. The yards were built by a group called Frankenstein Custom Yards. You can look them up online. Once again, Frankenstein Custom Yards. Take a look at them online. You'll like their yards. I really like them. I have 13 of them. Actually, I take that back. I just bought the one from Montana. They did one from Montana, so it's now 14 yards. And if you're trying to figure out what I mean by yards, a yard is instead of having a garage. So that's the fun part. So I don't have to have a garage. Where's left? We could have did a quick travel, but nah. I like driving my truck. I'm pushing a Mac Anthem. And I got a silent motor in it. Let me let you see how much it is.
Go straight on.
It's not really a thumper like the Cummins. Take a look at those graphics. Look at the little hills, the little snow. We got the snow on the road. You get comfy. Get comfy, enjoy the ride. This is like going upstate New York.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then keep left. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Ooh, did I just make the boo-boo? Oh man, did I just, yeah. I thought it said turn right.
Rerouting.
Yeah, I know, we gotta reroute this.
Finding a new route.
I know you ain't gonna find one, I'm gonna have to make a U-turn. Man, oh man, I looked at myself making the wrong turn. Where can we go? Oh, I should've went up that block.
Recomputing. right,
Should've
and then
paid attention.
continue straight on.
Oh, look at that. Check that out. Wow, let's see. Look at that. Man, it is so cool when you look at this, the stuff that they thought about in the graphic, and you trying to remember, or you're thinking, if I go to that state,
Go straight on.
if I go to that state in that town, will I see that? It is so cool. It is so cool. I'm even shocked at the way the snow looks on the trees, on the branches. Man, if only I had that skill set. God. I'm just thinking like the guys that do the mods and stuff. Can you imagine a person that does mod or a team that does mod, what their version of American Truck Simulator looks like? If this looks like this to us, what about the team that is creating all these here extension mods to American Truck Simulator that you don't see? Oh man, oh look, Domino's Pizza on the left. I used to work for Domino's Pizza when I was stationed in Texas. I used to drive for them. Back then it was 30 minutes or less, or your pizza was free.
Keep right.
Yeah, but that was back then. That was cool. Yeah. I still say this snow is so cool. I can't wait till they do the South Dakota and the North Dakota mod. This is going to be fun to end. Because we already got Wyoming and Montana. So we need South Dakota and North Dakota. Because that's good looking snow country.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
We got 109 miles to go. We're almost there. Let me check. I have a surprise. Let's see how far I am from the surprise. Did I already pass it yet? Let's see. Okay, went a different direction. That's okay. I'll make sure you see it the next time.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep right.
Left. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You gonna crash your truck? Oh, buddy, you gonna crash your truck? You gotta do a reset. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what happens when you're reaching for the keyboard and you're trying not to. What was that? No, that wasn't the one. side, not in the front. And you hit every button except the ones you need to hit. A little quiet, a little mellow. Something to slow the pace down a whole lot, you know. Enjoy the frosty weather. American Truck Simulator, Ozarks 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. We drive ATS and ETS. I want you just to enjoy the ride. Make sure you hit the follow, hit the like. Make sure you share.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Okay. First one.
Exit now.
I rode all the hell on that one. How they make it around there with these big old trailers? Alpine Junction, 23 miles.
Go straight on.
.16 in the stream. Everything so far is so good. I'm having a good time. I hope y'all are. Or maybe my good time is not your good time. Wow. What just happened? Come back up. That was a hell of a frame drop. I must have walked into that yard.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, yes.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Did you take a look from the outside? Oh, be quiet. It's okay. Be quiet. That's what I mean by having your own yard. So you got the logo on your building. That's your logo. And This is your yard. We got our own building. And you can buy these with American, you can buy these. You know, I got 13 different ones all over. So now this here becomes my garage, so I don't have to go through all that stuff that I usually go through. Let's go ahead and bring this here and get it serviced. And if you notice inside the building, as I get inside the building, you can put, see on the walls, Blu Dawg Logistics. On the wall, got my Blu Dawg, got my, oh, that's that truck I was telling y'all about. That's when I first started. That's the legacy truck right there. When I first started, it was just like that. But yeah, right here in the right here, just here. Stop, put my brake on. Shut it down. Yep. But yeah, you got it. This is what you do. I'm telling you, it's so cool. And this is some of the stuff that some streamers know, some guys don't know, some don't want to do it because it's a little bit extra work, and they're not going to stop when they're streaming to show you stuff like this, you know, because they got a certain amount of time that they want to be able to get what they can get and do what they got to do. But yeah, this is where you come. You can park right here. And this is an Alpine. Okay, so yeah, that's Alpine. All right, let me see what I want to do. Oh, I know what I want to do. We got to get up out of this. We got to drop this trailer. We got to drop this trailer. Let's go find it. We got to drop it. Go back and get. I don't even know if we can do. Let's see something real quick. Let me get one of them flat ones. Where's this? See if we can do it with a flatbed first. Oh, wait a minute. We have to be located first. Or to be sitting in San Diego waiting for us. I think we can use that trailer. Then again, I think we got the wrong trailer, so let's see real quick. I think those are the only trailers we can get. I need a low, that's what I need right there. I need a low boy. Let's go ahead and get this, see about this low boy. I think I'm gonna need a low boy to carry the government equipment. Yeah. Well, if you don't know me, you know me now. I don't go nowhere without my Goodyears. So I can put my white walls on them. That's our trademark right there. And my Goodyears. There you go. Get the white walls on them. Okay. Can't paint my trailer. But I can, oh, wait a minute, yes I can. Find my blue, the company blue. See if we gonna do it. There we go. That's the company blue. That's our company blue, so that'll work. Confirm we're gonna purchase it. We're gonna. We might as well put it in Alpine to see if we can get it. So let's see now. We get the trailer. We get the low boy first. think if we have the low boy, well, we did have a low boy already. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with having two. So we go ahead and get the low boy, bring it to Alpine Junction. We may have to get the other heavy out. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, so we got this. Let's go.
Drive safe.
Where's the low boy at? It's around the corner. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, I didn't show you this. Before we get to low boy, let me show you what else comes with Alpine Junction that you may not know.
Recomputing.
Gotta show you
Make
this.
a U-turn.
I'm sorry. I gotta show you what else comes with Alpine Junction.
Rerouting.
Remember I told you can have a home?
Finding a new route.
Well, when you buy the yard mod, check that out. You got a home and the RV. So you know, like I said, if you're streaming, when your stream is over, all you do is say, "Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm at home. Hey, good night. Thank you very much for being here." The same thing I usually do. Tell you thank you very much. I always try to end my streams at one of my homes. You know, so it kind of gives you that little bit of, you know, how you said before, it's almost like it's being for real. Well, yeah. The only thing I'm gonna tell you is don't forget to leave the parking brake on your truck, because if you don't, it's gonna go in the water. Never fails, it goes in the water. Trust me. And then you got to get a tow truck to come and get you. You can also, in American Truck Simulator, you know that you can get cars. Well, if you get a car, always remember to drive your car when you come into these on the side of the road. Don't drive in the middle, because you'll get stuck on the hump. And if your car gets stuck on the hump, guess what? You got to get a tow truck. And the tow truck doesn't usually bring you here. The tow truck usually take you further out. So that little hump you see, yeah, that's what you don't want to mess with. But tell me this place don't look nice with the snow. That's why I got the snow.
Get ready to turn right.
Anything to make the stream look a little bit better for you, that's what we try to do.
Turn
Like
right.
I said, oh, well, got the company flags flying. Let me show you where the company flags are flying at. You might not be able to see them. But yeah, look at that. BDL. Blu Dawg Logistics. Got the company flags. When you buy this mod, they make sure that they give you the instructions what to do. And if you have an issue with it, if you follow me, if you got an issue, you can always come back and find me and we can help you. Can help you out. Now let's go back here and get my truck. My trailer.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Recomputing. Please, make a U-turn when possible.
We still got ways to go. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna see, because this is the first time I'm using a low boy. So we're gonna go here, cargo market. Hopefully this will work. I'm gonna type GC for government contract. No. Okay, so I know what they're gonna do. We can still go do government contract, but when we put the government on, it's called Jazzy Cat. When we put the Jazzy Cat mod in, Jazzy Cat mod, the cargo already comes with a trailer. Watch. That's what the problem is, GC. See? So it already has the trailer. So we wind up leaving the trailer here, and then we can always come back for it. So it's cool. But look, everything, now you got government. So now, if you're immersing yourself, you're streaming, do like I'm doing right now. My last hour, I'm going to be doing government contracts. So we're going to be doing vehicles. The problem is, there's never near Alpine Junction. Oh, whoa. That's a first. Ooh, that was a first. Ooh, that was a first. So we're going to go ahead and take this one anyway.
Ready to roll. Turn right.
So we make sure first, because we should be without trailer. Yeah, there we go. You gotta be without trailer, because there's no trailer for this one. They got the trailer.
Finding a new route. Make a U-turn.
Excuse me if I'm chewing. Okay, let's go back out. And with every good company, what I always tell my drivers when they're going, you're gonna love this. I don't know if you can see it, but I always tell my drivers when they're leaving. I can't see it. Wish you could. It says drive safely. So that's what we do. Okay. Get inside. Let's make a right.
Turn right.
Should be up the street.
Get ready to turn left.
We're going to the Ford dealer.
Turn left.
Okay. It's up here somewhere. Look. That's slow. Here it goes.
Here we are. Safe
Safe
and
and
sound.
sound. Next. There we go. What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you dumb guy. No way you didn't do this. You didn't do this. No way you didn't do this. You didn't do this. No. You can't. You dumb. Okay, watch. Enter. It's not here. It's not this one. Oh, it is that one. Okay. Maybe that was good. I was thinking that I forgot the trailer. Usually you don't have a trailer. Because you came with your trailer to this depot, it needs to be transported to its garage in Alpine. Oh, so, okay, cool. No problem. I got that. Be right back. 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 Okay, I'm back. See, what it did was we dropped the trailer off, but what we have to do is you have to dismiss the trailer because it assumes that you still have a trailer. That's why it says, do you want to dismiss it for the job? Yes,
Let's
I want.
do this.
Okay. Now, the trailer's ready. So now I can go pick up the trailer. And I am used to where this trailer is, so it's going to be okay. And part of this is what I was saying before. When you get used to driving American Truck Simulator for a while, come on, mock it up. Okay. When you get
Drive
used to
safe.
driving it for a while, and you get to know where stuff is going to be at, whatever, you have to have something that's going to break the monotony. And that's what we got. So we do about 225 miles. This load is a $19,000 load, so we should be all right.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah.
Turn left.
And like I was saying before, it's always good to have a comfortable hard shoe because between stepping on the gas and stepping on the brake, you're doing a lot of flexing your foot. But if you have a hard shoe on, it's not really you flexing your foot.
Keep
It's
left
just taking the hard
and
shoe
then turn left.
pushed against the accelerator and pushed against the brake. And that gives you a chance to save your feet a little bit.
Turn left.
So we have 436. We're gonna do a couple of loads, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. I gotta make sure I save some energy for Friday, because Friday's gonna be a very, 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 very long stream. So we don't know. We'll see what happens, and I don't have a clue. But for the time that we're gonna be together, I want to thank you all. I want to thank everybody for hanging out there. Like I said, hey, hit the follow. You know, we do stuff. Okay. If you like the idea of the cargo, well, no truck, no cop, no stop. If you like that idea, you see us picking up the government cargo, we do that. We do that on the days Thursdays, yeah. Thursdays we do livestock and cargo. On Wednesdays we usually do DHL or UPS. On Tuesdays we do auto transport, and I forgot the other one we do for Tuesdays. And Mondays, ooh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. $249 miles. Trying to boost our numbers, so. Just coming into Idaho. Is that one of them? to see that one.
Okay, here we go.
$2.18.
Go straight on.
We got 195 miles left to go. About 12 minutes on the Wolf Truckee scale. It's Friday, 6:59 p.m. in the Truckee time. I mean ATS time zone.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Let's see. Well, looks like the cop right there. Look, you think I stopped?
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Whoops, Star Wars. Star Wars again.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
No.
Go straight on.
No cop, no stop.
Keep right, and then turn
Got
right.
173 miles. Up, hope. Let's make that green. Let's go.
Turn right.
Wow. Turn right. There we go. Don't do this at home. Remember, I gotta remind you. Gotta remember.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I'm not your ordinary truck driver, so don't take it seriously.
Turn left.
Oh, you gotta go left. Oh, that's right. Go left. Check this out real quick. Because something wasn't doing right. Okay. We did the press here. We'll bring it back here. Okay, we're good.
Go straight on.
Okay, we're coming. We're cool. We are cool. Let's do it.
Go straight on.
Let's do it.
Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
$154 miles left to go. As always, thank you very much for hanging out. With OSAR's 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics Global Transportation. Associated with Team Convoy.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh yeah, a little bit too wide.
Go straight on.
112 miles to go.
Keep left and then turn left.
109 to go.
Turn left. Keep right and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep right. Go straight on.
We got 89 miles to go.
Keep right. Okay. We have 4:53 into the stream. It's got 69 miles to go. Once we make this delivery, we have to make a decision. Yep. So we have to make a decision. So we'll know as soon as I make this delivery. Go straight on.
Hey, Rosie. That's my cat. Oh, I forgot I got the hot fried sticks in there.
looking for? Oh no, these are the crackers. I got the cheese and crackers that taste like pizza.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right.
We got about 55 miles to go.
Turn right.
Even water tastes good when you're hungry. Mm-mm-mm. 43 miles left.
Go straight on.
Oh, that was so good. I'm sorry if I'm smacking my lips.
Get ready to turn right.
We're doing good so far.
Turn right. Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Yeah, we got 2 more miles to go. We'll be there.
Go straight on.
No cop, no stop. No cop, no stop.
Keep left and then turn left.
No cop, no stop.
Turn left. Rerouting. Recomputing. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay, stand by. See what we got going on. Let me see. What do I need to see while I'm here? I know I need to see something while I'm here. Yeah, we need to see that real quick. I'm sorry about all the noise. I'm sorry about all the noise. I'm checking. I'm sorry about all the noise. I'm sorry about all the noise. I'm checking. I'm sorry about all the noise. I'm sorry about all the noise. I'm checking. I'm sorry about all the noise. I'm sorry. So he is down. So how long has he been in this stream? 2 hours. So we'll see what we gotta do. Alright, let's go ahead on in. Do what we do. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we get ready to do now. Let's see what we got left. No Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, Global Transportation, is now a member of Team Convoy. Oh, the distance that they want to go. Oh, it's not bad. That's going back to Wyoming too, ain't it? Go ahead.
Time to hit the road.
Let's do what we do best. What? Oh yeah, it's right there.
Ready to roll.
Alright, so let's get ready to get up out of here. But before we go, there's one thing we need to see. Hold on just a second. Before I go, gotta see one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here real quick. Wait a minute, I don't have a logbook no more. I don't have a logbook. We close that. Okay, so let's see what we look like. So if this happens, I guess. Cool. Let's go ahead and make sure we get this here done. And after we get this one done, we'll be done. Yeah, that's going to be the plan. Yep. Yeah, we're going to do this one here, then I think we're going to be done. So, let's see. I want to go this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Turn right. Go straight on.
Wow, sorry about that.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
264, we're doing it.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on.
Hey, as always, thank you for showing up. Thank you for being a part of it. So that I can take it. Thank you very much. After this load right here, we're gonna be closing it down. So if you're here and you're about ready to leave, that's no
Go
problem.
straight on.
Go ahead and ease yourself out the door. And I want to thank you very much for being out here. This is Old Sarge 57, Blu Dawg Logistics. We're gonna make the run and then we'll be done.
Keep left. Go straight on.
We're at 196. I'm okay. I'm still waiting for that. It'll happen.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
$176. 175 miles to go.
Go straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Okay, so we got about 139 miles left to go. We're about 9 minutes on truckie time. Time now is 2:28 a.m. ATS time.
Go straight on.
We'll go ahead and drop this load off. And we'll be all right. There we go.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Oh yeah, we're still working on it. Wow, we already out. Can't be out already. Yes, we are out. No more. Okay. Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. We're streaming to you on 5 channels. We're on 3 Facebook channels. We're on a Twitch and we're on a YouTube. We want to thank you for showing up and thank you for being a part of the stream. We're new to the game, but it's all the same. We're also Team Convoy, team members, so we're gonna be here for a little
Keep
bit.
left, and then turn left.
Star Wars up here somewhere. Let's get to the left. We got about 114 miles.
Turn
Right
left.
now we are delivering. Let me see if we can see it underneath the light. Let's get up underneath the lights. Yeah, we're delivering government equipment. That's right. We got the government contract, which makes it a lot fun for us. That means we get to deliver government vehicles and stuff like that. I missed this light. Let's see how much time we got to get there. We got 8 hours. Wow. Okay.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be all right.
Keep right.
Make sure
and
you
then
hit that
turn
follow
right.
so that way you can come on back. We do this here about 4, 5, 6, 7 days a week.
Turn right.
You know, we get better as we go. Oh, wow. Excuse that yarn. Ooh, that was a good one, too.
Keep left, and then turn left.
110 miles. That's okay. Keep left and turn left.
Turn left.
Sorry about that.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, yeah. Got 104 miles left, so we'll get there.
Go straight on.
We'll get there. We will get there.
Go straight on.
We got 72 miles to go, 71. Wow. Like I said, this is Osiris 57 Gaming Blu Dawg Logistics. We're a global transportation company. We travel on American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator. You're looking at frosty snow on the ground. That's a frosty mod that we're using, and we're on a government contract using Jazzy Cat's military mod. So that's what we got going on today. We're about 5 hours and 26 minutes into this stream. We're going to be cutting this stream short so we can get ready for tomorrow. Make sure you go ahead and give us a follow. Come on and give us a like. Give us a share. That way you can come back and go ahead and be part of the Dog Pound Gang. Make sure you go ahead and you read our About page, and it'll tell you all about the the Blu Dawg Logistics Legacy 100. Come on and be part of the top 100. Top 100 is VIP. Be invited to all chats. You also always be first decision when we're doing right seat convoys when you don't have American Truck Simulator and just want to go for the ride. We got 39 miles on the deck. We're almost 39 miles out. We got, according to the clock on the wall, we're going to be very much on time. We will not be late. This is a $19,000 order, so we're going to be all right. It's pushing 19,000 at 13,000 pounds. When we have to go way in. just make a boo-boo? I think we did. No, we did. We did it right.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Where? Here? Okay, we turn left right here. Okay, we go. $31 miles on the outside. $24 miles coming inside. 5:31, we almost on the 6. Make sure you put that like down, that follow, that share, or subscribe. Remember, we on 5 different channels: 3 Facebook, 1 Twitch, and 1 YouTube.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Yeah, well, you know what's gonna happen. Okay, let's do this.
Exit now.
We're good. We got 10. We're done.
Go straight on.
We are almost done. Come on, let's go. All right, we're almost there. We got
Right,
1 mile to go.
and then turn right.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Woo! We got. Come on, baby. Come on.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. It's all over now.
Wow. Just a little bit under the wire, y'all, but we made it. That's okay. It's time for us to see if we can go home. Let's see if we can go home from here. Nope, don't need nothing from y'all. Where we going? Let's see. Let's see, can we make it home from here?
Drive safe. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, we're on our way home. We got 27, 26 miles to get to the crib, then we'll be ready to do what we got to do. Hey,
Go straight on.
while we're on our way, hey, this is Old Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics, Global Transportation. We want to let you know,
At
first
the
of all, we
roundabout,
want to
take the
thank
first
you
exit.
for allowing us to have time with you all this evening.
Exit
Hopefully you
now.
like what we do and find something about us that you want to come back and see. We're going to be here. We're going to be here every time we get a chance. I like to stream and I like to do what I'm doing right now. Trying my best to be some type of entertainment for you and something for you to follow. Anything that I can do, anything that I can say, anything to make your day a little bit brighter, will try my best just to get it done. Because I know how it feels when you're out there coming in looking at what you want to see. But I'm going to tell you right now, when you come back, hey, just remember that we're not your ordinary truck driving system. We don't only drive, but we can also share. So I want you to make sure you have yourself a lot of fun. Go check somebody else out. Just remember, we're going to be here tomorrow. And Saturday we'll be here for probably about 8 hours. So we'll figure it out. I got to download some. I won't be here for 8 hours because I have to work on, I got a homework assignment. I got to work on a profile and get ready for a convoy. But if you're new, thanks a lot. If you used to be in here, thank you very much for coming. Okay? But hang on in there because we get ready to go home. So we'll go home and then everything is going to be all right. We should be making a, nope, not yet.
Go straight on.
Yep, every time we get close,
Get
that
ready
happens.
to turn right.
Every time we get close, that happens. So I'm cool with that now. I got the, police is still there.
Turn right.
Right now.
Finally, we are here.
I didn't want to go to no Home Depot. I said I wanted to go home, but not to the depot. Where we at? Oh, I'm sorry. We have to do it this way. Yeah, we have to go.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
When possible, make a
A
U-turn.
U-turn. That's what we get ready to do.
Turn right.
That's right. Here we go. This is home.
This is where it ends.
Hey. So Sarge 57 Gaming. Well, I'll let you know it's about time for me to break on up out of here and get the going. It's been a blast. It's been a ball. We want to thank you all and want you to welcome to the House of the Alpine. We're welcome to see you tomorrow. Make sure you come on and stop by. We're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. Hey, listen, if we don't, we can go somewhere else and do something else. But we're going to figure it out. But I want to let you know, I want to thank you all. Like I said before, it's been a ball, and I want to thank you all. Just remember, like I tell you it all the time, always remember to be nice if somebody's short, because you never know when somebody needs to be nice to you. Before I leave, I got some people I want to thank. If they're still here, I want to thank Legally. I want to thank Yoshi. I got to thank Sam. I got to thank Fred. And I got to thank, I think the Coco stopped by. She usually stops by too. I want to thank them all for being a part of the night. It made it a lot of fun. Hey, just remember, tomorrow's another day. So you take it easy, take it light. Hey, the best thing I can tell you is good night.